it's still. Hi, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, whatever time zone you are in, and welcome back to the stream. Hi, Mandalore Shadow. Hi, Miss Random. And yep, have fun lurking, Miss Random. So today, I'm not going to be playing. Today I'm going to be commentating. Today we have Warsmith Velstro with his Iron Warriors and Paladius with some uh Blood Angels. Oh,
And not only Blood Angels, Primaris Blood Angels.
No. The sanguinary priest there is firstborn, so you can't say it's
I look at this list. This is Primaris. Even with one sanguinary priest, this is a Primaris list.
If I could have made him a Primaris sanguinary priest, I would have.
Yes.
I believe we just call that an apothecary, don't we?
I mean, yeah, but he doesn't look as cool.
That is true. That is very true.
Hi, Kabuski. Hello. So yes, unlike
so
the usual.
Now we can roll off.
Now you will need to roll off. So for some reason it has this
Alright.
giant error here.
I got a 6.
Oh yeah.
So, since I got a 6, I get to choose my deployment zone and deploy first. And I will take this side.
Alright.
Red side, because it just looks better from my end, I think.
Good thing. Hi, Heretic Prime. Hello. Welcome.
Because that's the thing, I didn't start on this side before. That was Leviticus side, and he didn't have the greatest time. You can ask him.
Hello.
Oh, well, I'll do it anyways. Let's see if I can change my fate. That doesn't happen very often. Deploy first. What do I want to deploy? Chaos Spawn, why not?
Yep, why not? Why not put down some Chaos Spawns?
This list has 12 Chaos Spawn.
I think you mean to say some heretics.
Well, they were heretics.
They were heretics.
They are.
Oh, no. Were.
Were. Because if they were a good heretic, they wouldn't become a Chaos Spawn. Let's put it mildly. Let's put it that way.
Alright, first unit up, your turn.
Now a question for what to... We'll just do this.
Take your time. The only person whose time we're wasting here is the Commissars.
Nah, I'm fine. It's all good. It's all Gucci.
5-hour stream just to deploy.
It's 40k. If it doesn't take 5 years to deploy, then it's nothing like a real war.
God damn.
Okay.
And next, another unit of Chaos Spawn.
What a surprise!
I know, I didn't expect that move either.
Justin97, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Hello.
Paladius.
What a shocking turn of events.
Let's see who's deploying next. Ooh, it's another squad of Blade Guard veterans.
Alright, so Paladius, I need something shorter to call you. Should I call you Pally or Percy?
Percy works.
Percy it is.
Hi Jeff, hello.
There we are.
Yep, you made it. I really like the fact that these guys all have like, guys have guns. This guy have a new Volkite, I believe.
The sergeant, he doesn't actually as a model. The lieutenant model. It's just
and Hellblade going up. Hellblade going up.
Oh.
Ooh. Alright.
And Kommissar, I believe this will be the first time you've ever seen this thing deployed.
Yeah, this is first time I'm seeing a Hellblade. This thing is rarer than, I don't know. It's pretty rare to see an actual Hellblade. Hello, never this. Hello. Your does work? Alright. Have fun working, never this.
Alright. There we go.
So yeah, unlike usual, I can look at the stream while chatting. Because I'm not actually playing. So I can concentrate on the chat.
Another unit of Chaos Spawn.
Ah yes, Chaos Spawns. I see
Because I
what
know
you're
how
trying to
terrifying
do.
that back alley is.
Yep.
The most terrifying thing you can come across when walking around in the daytime is a Chaos Spawn hiding in the back alley.
Yep.
Because believe me, it will be looking to go into your back alley.
We'll go with a Redemptor Dreadnought. Just kind of stare them down.
That thing, that motherfucker right there, that thing scares me.
I like that he just has a straight line of sight to your Chaos Spawns there.
What scares me about him, though, is that I'm almost purely D2 weaponry, and that is exactly what he was made to counter.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I think
That's
so.
news to me.
Alright, so... I guess I will put down a unit of CSM.
Still waiting for the
Give me a
two
moment, I
wounds.
need to... Yes, very much still waiting for the 2 wounds. I will have to rearrange these, I
I'm
think.
not actually playing though. Never this. I'm actually just spectating this time around. Oh, by the way, have you guys do the secondaries?
I thought we did those after we deployed.
Oh, right.
I don't know how anything works, so that's up to you.
I was under the impression it was after deployment and not before. Because, you know, you want to see what you're up against, you want to know the positioning of everything before you choose your secondary objectives. It only makes sense.
Maybe. Second, I need to prepare the core sheet. Just have it up here if you, or whenever you guys are eventually going to make them. There we go. Hi, Commander Mittens.
There we go.
Hi, Bess. Hi, Bess, skip.
Alright, and... Havocs, why not?
Oh, good lord, you're actually bringing havocs.
Yes, autocannon Havocs.
Oh, this time it's autocannons. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. Thanks, 7.
I need to, I definitely need to shift those around. Is there a solid object there?
Yes, that's
Yeah, I think it has a collision.
On this side, I know on this side I can place them up there, but I don't know why I can't place them up here.
Because the people that made
it is light cover. I should be allowed, rules-wise, to put my units on top of these because they're infantry. But for some reason, the collision boxes said no.
Yep.
Can you? Yeah, there's no specific thing on top of that roof that seems targetable.
I mean, you can just put them up here if you want to. It's like it's going to fly
No,
with.
I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to put them back down here.
They just brought some physics breaks from the warp.
Fair enough.
It's not like I don't have range on everything. As long as it's within line of sight, 48 inches will do it.
Well, now let's see here.
I think that will be within range.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
Right, I'll go spectating again.
All right. Oh, you put down another unit, didn't you?
Yeah, I put that one down.
Because I just told you could.
I thought you were done with the other one.
No, I pretty much was. I was just rearranging which models were where, that was all. But yes, that spot is a very cheeky position that I figured out late game, I believe, with Leviticus. And it was the look on his face when he realized that nothing could get up there. None of his vehicles could get up there to get them. And that the units on top were getting cover on top of all that.
Right, so I will try to explain this to you, Pastor Kip. So basically, go ahead. I'll mute myself. Okay, so basically, this unit up here, they can like shoot pretty much into everything within their range. It's fine if you don't understand it yet. It's I mean, you can definitely like understand the game soon by watching enough of it. So yes, so at this moment, everyone is just deploying.
Because we're kind of just. I'm pretty
So
sure
yeah.
I can still be heard. So
Can we?
I don't know.
I thought she deafened herself as well.
No, I just muted.
No, I'm just muted.
Well, then it's going to be awkward hearing this back on the floor.
But no, I'm just muting myself. Hi, Funko. Hello. I haven't played this for some time. Yeah. Well, you know who to call.
And Leviticus would start streaming right now. Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I already like promise Leviticus that we will play soon. Hi, Dance. Hello.
So you put down another unit then?
I only played Reinvention like twice. Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
Another last unit of CSM.
most of my game time had been with on TTS for 9th edition because some obvious reasons. Alright,
Actually, no, I
I'm
don't
gonna
want them there.
try picking again. Delete this. I delete this? Oh, god damn it.
Oh, do you have the like environment thing there? Just press the like top thing there that says URL or something, and it just vanished for me.
Yep. That's the one that's not vanishing. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked. What the heck? It Alright, it works.
Kommissar, something simply cannot be explained. I'm sorry.
So what army do I play? Well, I play at Adeptus Mechanicus, as well as Astra Militarum, Imperial Guard,
Ladies,
and
you can
currently
put down the next unit.
learning. And I'm currently learning some Drukhari, Dark Elder.
And at the moment, you're playing a ghost.
Yes, but yes, at the moment I'm playing as a ghost. Ooh. What if it was
No, she's not a ghost. She's playing as a servo skull.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you, Pablo. 6th edition was meh, 7 edition is bad.
You can put on another one.
No, 7th was bad. 30k feels a lot better than 7th, and I don't know why.
I
All right,
no
next
idea
unit
either.
going up.
Yes,
Forge Fiend.
to me, 8th edition is an improvement to 7th edition.
All right, your next unit. Oh, and I should probably, because I'm sure you didn't give the list a look over, the Master of Possession is my warlord. But he doesn't have the relic for my army. That's on the Lord Discordant.
Of course, you bring a Discolor. I mean,
It's +1 to hit. Of course I brought him.
yeah.
How am I supposed to deal with 4 ballistic skill on the demon engines?
Fair enough. I mean, you're not bringing that many demon engine.
No,
Like that.
I'm sure you expected me to bring 3, didn't you?
Yes, I expect you to bring 3 at the very least.
You take me for a different kind of player entirely.
Yeah, I put on the Sanguinary.
Oh, you play
Priest
at
there,
Mac,
so-
and it's nice. Yeah, Tau is pretty pleasing to
Alright,
paint.
next
I
Forge
have
Fiend.
painted Tau before. Hi Aguji, hello. Oh yes, also yes, Smooth just say he's betting on you to win Paladius.
He's always betting on whoever I'm up against.
Fair enough, fair enough. I thought he's just always been betting for me.
No, it's just he doesn't like me. I don't know why. It couldn't possibly be that I bully him at every time he speaks almost. That couldn't be it.
Yes, are awful. Let him have the disco. It's better than my demonless. Yeah, you could have been fighting. Ah, I really want to fight your demonless. Stadler.
Stadler, you know that she would rather be playing against yours because yours makes very heavy use of one particular type of unit.
But you know, it's fun. I like to go against fun lists.
There we go. That's mine now. That's one I have just played some like simplified 1k points game, and I just did one where I brought as many Tyranid Tervigons as I could to just swarm with Termagants.
3 types disco, 3 force, and 3 blood. Yep.
So you put down your next unit then, ladies?
Yes, I put down the Assault Intercessors furthest towards your end there.
Alright, sorry I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, no worries.
So, Lord Discordant going up.
Hi disco. Welcome back, my old enemy. My old nemesis. This thing.
And it's not even the Warlord or anything. Like, it's not going to be extremely hard to kill, aside from the fact that it's got the Insidium relic.
Mm-hmm.
But then these are Blood Angels, so they only do
So
one thing.
parent, thank you for the subs. Raisokil, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. So I just realized that most of the time I'm like closing my eye because my camera doesn't actually detect my eye all that well.
How did I think here? Why did I place the regular intercessors in front of the assault intercessors?
I'm not trying other armies, Sapanan. I'm actually not even playing at the moment.
Actually, that is weird. Why did you do
I
that?
don't know.
I can be here for
Paladius,
70
why
minutes.
Paladius?
Nice.
I
Also smooth.
was like, man, I'm gonna need some range to hit you
Also
early,
Velstro.
and then I realized I have the.
Also Velstro and Paladius, whoever wins, Jazz is actually going to draw the winner. So good luck.
Okay. Radical. Now it's on.
Yes. Let me think. Which of these do I want to put down? I'll put down the Master of Possession, since he's the one I really need in one place.
I'm just gonna real quick replace my chaplain with a battle barge from Battlefleet Gothic as one of my HQs.
You wish.
Hi, Shirley.
I
Hello.
I have one saved in my objects at all times.
What do you mean you have one saved?
Let me, there we
No,
go.
no, no. That. Oh no.
Oh, oh God. Oh no. What did you? Oh.
Alrighty then.
Oh. Alright,
And
I'll allow it then.
I'll just bring in my Warlord Titan. Yes, that's what I'll do.
No,
I don't have any of those saved.
I have one saved, and I have an Imperator Titan saved.
Why
as
do
well.
you have those saved?
Because they look cool.
Why?
That's fair, but
This is battle boards. This is like Battlefield
Yes.
Gothic battle boards.
Yes.
It's fair.
is it a ripped asset, or is it actually like? This looks handmade. I think. I think someone
this
made
looks
this.
custom. I don't think this is from the Battlefleet
I-
Gothic
No,
game.
I think this one is
The game was
handmade.
based on the tabletop models, so
Yeah.
I think it's either yeah, I think this is based I think this is handmade. Yep.
Did you place your next thing, by the way?
no, I was about to place down my which of these do I want to put down?
When my
I'll put down the
resistance.
great possessed.
Also Velstro, Dan asks why aren't you bringing Titan? Because you're shit.
Alright, why am I not bringing a Titan? Why would I not bring a Titan to a 1.5k match? I have no idea, Skazla.
If I remember correctly, Warhound is 2,000 points.
Yes, and it's
Overlord, maybe.
5k game.
Yep.
I have so much random stuff saved.
Actually, I think legally you are actually able. No, because you need to mark a warlord. Or do you need to mark a warlord? Because technically, you can take that in a what's it called? Allied. No, that's not what it was. It was some detachment where you pay 1 CP to bring one of any unit in the game.
Oh yeah, yep. Auxiliar something or something. Auxiliar. Sir of Eternity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Hello.
But yes, that detachment would technically allow you to take a singular warhound in a 2k
Yep.
game.
Yep.
But I don't know if you could legally do that because you don't have a warlord that way.
All right. Yeah, you need a warlord.
And the Warsmith.
Yep.
And that would be my last unit.
I honestly thought I was gonna run out of units to place before you.
No, with that many infantry, there was no way.
No. Yep. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Hello. How are you?
Oh, and yeah, the Primaris captain here is my warlord, by the way.
Yes, I did read your list.
Yes, I can't read, so I did not read yours yet. I'll do when I learn to read.
We didn't learning to read.
But that can be possible. How did you put together this list?
Random chance.
Wait, did you not choose a warlord trait for your warlord?
Oh no! Shit!
You, I can't believe you've done this.
Hang on,
Just type it in Discord so that you can't change it. I'll screenshot it just to double check. Oh my god, how did you miss that? Of all things.
Listen, I have played like
I'm good.
2
I'm
half
good,
games
Soro.
and a simplified full game. That's like all that I've played. I'm the biggest noob.
Well, don't worry, we're throwing you into the deep end now.
Yes, the best way to learn.
Yes, just sink to the bottom of the pool and stay there for a few minutes to think about your actions
Yeah,
and the decisions you made to get up to this point.
it'll be just like sitting in the coffin filled with blood for a year to become a blood angel. It's
Just like the
it's like a
simulations
golden
then.
dream. This is
Just like the simulations.
I'm just scrolling through my codex.
Also, I think one of your units. Okay, just a recommendation, Paladius. I don't know if you want to use it or not, but
Commentator,
yeah.
you are not allowed to be giving advice.
God damn it! I'm just saying that one unit should be in the in like at least within
Yes, and
that.
he already put down all of his units. He's actually,
Yeah.
but he just has to determine his warlord trait now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It means he'll have to move something back.
Yep.
I will write. Give me just a second.
Look, Velstro, you have a lot of you have a lot of like time playing this before, and Paladius haven't. So I'm just giving in.
Yes, and I
A
was going to tell
slight
him as soon as the
chance.
game started.
Yes, I'm just like, oh, I think like, oh, you should do this. When it's
And
basically
also play
late.
Chaos against
Yeah.
a new Codex army, so
You know, could still go either way at this point. So he,
that is, I would say this is only more fair. I would argue that it isn't completely fair, were not for the fact that these are all primaries, and that would be a bit of an issue if you had brought anything that has a jump pack.
yeah, like, oh,
But
yeah, I have no idea why he's not doing anything that has a jump pack.
Not even a biker, like an Outrider squad or something.
the
No.
reason is because I basically have all of these as painted models in real life, except for the heavy intercessors, and nothing that I have has a jump pack. So I'm sort of basing it on what I can do with my actual models.
Yeah,
I
fair
will
enough.
say, in the future, like in real life maybe, consider picking up an Outrider squad or two. They will fill in a big mobility hole in this army.
Oh yeah. I have some from the Indomitus box, but only one of them is painted. The other two are not, because I didn't enjoy painting the first one.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Kommissar, is it something that the streamer can do to set up an actual like channel points betting system? I believe that's a thing.
Yeah, I think that is a thing. That is a thing. I need to.
Did I have to move a unit back onto this skull thing here?
Yes, once the turn actually begins.
Okay.
Right. Let me
Because
just open
It's the same
my.
way that I can't move any of my units around anymore. They are all set in place until things start to move.
All right. Okay.
But now we have to roll off to see who goes first. So 1d6.
I got a 5.
Got a 5.
And I got a 2.
Alright. So the melee heavy army is getting the first go.
So go ahead and start game. How many? Wait, first, before we start that, because I need to remember to do this more often, our command points, which are the gray boxes on the sides of my pointer would
Yep.
look there,
Oh my lord.
and on
Yeah.
your
Yours
side,
is over there.
and our secondaries.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
So what are our secondaries?
You can go and look in your core rulebook for that. There are a lot of secondaries,
you
and you
don't have
cannot
to.
take the.
Okay, so you don't have to. You just have to like. If you press the button here, you can understand it pretty much what each thing
Yes, but it takes
says.
longer than seeing them all listed down on a page, and he still needs to see the categories for them because he can't take two that are in the same category.
It's fine if you put it here, it should be like saying what is what.
Let me see here. I have.
But if you don't mind, Velso, I will like say him like what he probably needs to bring to use.
You know what? In this case, go ahead because it's perfectly fine here.
Yep. So I think you should go with assassinate if you want to go to kill the characters.
All right.
I think that will be an optimal choice because he has 4 characters: Greater Possess, Master of Possession, Discolor, and a Warsmith. Alternatively, you can also bring it down, which you have to kill all these Hellblades and Force Fiends. Which
Yes, I have 3 vehicles in this entire army.
Yep. Does Discolor count as vehicle?
4.
Yeah, 4.
I do have 4, but I personally don't expect the Lord Discord to take any serious damage to this entire game. And you will see why.
Yep, so I think you should go with Assassinate.
Yes.
Then after that, we're gonna go with Attrition. Maybe Attrition? I think Attrition is possible. Question mark, question mark. You can either go with Attrition or teleport home. No, I'm talking about deploying scramblers. I think.
Alright, I think my secondaries are stupid, but I want to see if they work.
But yeah, for the second thing, I'll give you a free choice. You can go with first strike. So if you destroy things on your first turn, you can gain a lot of points. You want? If you manage to go there. That's a big caveat there.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's just go with that one. Why not?
You have to cover the distance anyways.
Yep, you have to cover the distance anyway.
Okay.
So if you ever manage to reach this line here, yeah, you will do a lot of damage. If you don't, yeah, there's going to be some wasted stuff.
Cool. Let me just real quick, I have to bring up here.
Right. I need to actually learn how to put the Oh, there we go.
Okay. I have my stratagems open at least, so that'll help somewhat. I think I'm ready. I hope.
If you are ready, then start game. Unless you have any pre-game stratagems you want to play.
Let's not, because I don't know any of the stratagems that well, so I'll just chill with it for now. And
all right, so
so go ahead and press start game over here.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Right then.
Command
there is
phase,
some predictions going up right now. And it's going into okay.
Now let me.
Ouch. Wait a second, one person put 5k points on me.
10k points on Paladius. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my god. This is madness.
Alright, what's Battle Forged?
Don't worry about it. You just automatically get another command point at the beginning of each of your turns.
I don't think I have anything to do in the command phase here.
You didn't write.
But yes, Rico, I'm currently commenting a battle.
Oh, god damn it.
You have 13 right now.
There we go. But I don't think I have anything to do in the command phase here, I think.
Your chaplain now has to give his litanies in the command phase.
Right.
Yep.
Yes. I gave him, he has the Litany of Hate, and I give him the Exhortation of Rage. Where's the...
Yes, it is an official betting ring.
So yes, the betting thing, the predictions, that is something I learned from watching someone else who was doing stuff for an Arma 3 event called Friday Night Fights. It's a 120 player two-team game. 2 or 3, depends on what mission they're playing at the time, but it's 3 rounds and it's fun to watch. It's mostly casual. There are rules, but it's fun to watch.
We will go with his litany of hate. Both of them are melee oriented, so what do I have to roll again to get that? I'm dumb.
It is a 3-up because you don't have any extra abilities to add on to that.
Oof.
Oh.
You have a command point reroll if you think it's that important.
No, because it's melee and no.
You probably won't get that far anyways.
I'm relatively sure I won't.
Not this turn is what I mean.
Not this turn.
This turn.
Yeah, not this turn.
So I think that's about it.
Yep, let's go to movement phase.
Right.
And then I just click next phase, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Welcome to movement phase.
Thank you. I'm happy to be here. What's theirs again? It's 6 inches, right? On all of them, yes.
So if you click all the models, you can just move them together.
Oh.
Unless you wanted to, reposition them model by model, which is a thing that it's a legitimate tactic.
Yeah, it does.
So here's the thing, I'm dumb, so...
Are you planning to shoot with that unit?
That depends. Let me look.
I say this because if you aren't planning to shoot with them, you might want to consider advancing them.
Advance? They can't even reach to shoot anyway, so I may as well. Which is 1 dice.
Yep,
1d6, and then that's how many additional inches of movement you get.
Do I want 1 for each model in the unit?
No, just one,
per unit.
Once for the entire unit.
Oh, that's a 6.
And they're moving 12 inches.
So you add 6 inches to that.
Is
this allowed? The one is kind of like going.
It's fine.
Just keep going. This terrain piece, by the way, is breachable.
So basically, what it means is that it ignores it. Infantry ignores it, pretty.
Yes, so we can't actually draw line of sight through these, but we can run right through them and charge through them.
Yep. An actual wall?
Is that
Who cares?
somewhere there now? I placed them on there.
All right, so that works.
Awesome.
Oh, and if you want to see how much space there is, like what model's actually on the objective, right-click onto the objective, and in the state, you can change that to 3-inch objective sphere, and that'll show you if you're actually in there or not.
Cool. I'm gonna move this Blade Guard veteran.
Oh no, why is my internet dying again?
Towards you. So I'm gonna roll for advance immediately on that one. A 3, so that's 9. Cool. And we're gonna do the 3rd Blade Guard one because why not? Another 3, so that's also 9.
Which is never a bad thing.
Oh, just outside. But that's fine.
The captain
This
there.
is exactly why you're bringing. You should bring some outriders, or at least a biker.
Thunderhawk.
Damn, you really rolled a 1 on that one.
Yes, yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the assault intercessors behind the captain there. A 1, okay.
I was about to say, this is actually still, you're doing statistically better than average because you did roll that 1-6 and then you rolled a second one. So, yeah. Yeah, I should just not.
Okay,
I think it's
so
rolling
that's a
absolutely average. And that now. Yep. Yep. The power of the mods have turned
Oh,
against Weaver.
Spent bets. I had no idea. I didn't realize it, but mods can't bet on the predictions vote.
Nope.
Which means he can't multiply his points if anyone wins.
Yep. What does it cost? Everything.
I think this is a legal position. I think. I hope.
No, that's fine.
Yes, that is legal, unless the base is on top. Yes, fine, yeah. So something to keep in mind when you're thinking of that sort of thing, unit coherency. One model in the unit has to be within 3 inches of 2 other models in the unit.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
So,
So I can't
unless it's a two-man unit. If it's a 2-man unit, they just need to stay within 3 inches of each other. But you get the point.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
What did the Tuna say when he posted bail? I'm off the hook. Hi, Prince James 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Oh my god, we have a second river.
Roll a 3. So that is a +3 on these heavy intercessor lads.
Alright.
Oh god, so that's what you meant when you said there's a second Reaver.
Yes, that is the second river.
I look in the chat and horror of horrors, I see that. One was bad enough. Now there are 2 of them.
Yes, now there are 2 of them. So, I just want to say to Paladius, I don't think you should advance these guys. They have intercessors because they are better at shooting.
Unless they have Hailstorm bolters.
I don't think so.
You should have given them Hailstorms.
Oh.
The Hailstorms, by the way, are the heavy intercessor equivalent to the auto bolt rifle, which would have been Assault 3 with no AP. It is just flat out superior to any other bolter type of infantry.
This one here with the smallest looking gun has the heavy bolt rifle.
You gave it a heavy weapon too, okay.
That just came naturally with the heavy intercessor squad.
I don't think it does.
It just spawned in with it on Battlescribe.
I think I remember the issue. Yeah, I think it's basically not choosing the correct one. I don't know if it took what chemistry, but I don't think it will get a reaction. Oh, god damn it.
I'm just gonna do that with them. Cool. Okay.
Oh, heavy bolt rifle. Yes, that was what I was thinking of. Heavy bolt rifles are they're just the heavy intercessor bolt rifles, which means they're exactly what you expect from Primaris bolt rifles.
Big and bad. These intercessors. A 6.
Alright. They'll be moving 12 inches then.
Well, it seems one side of the board in particular is very eager to get into combat.
Yes, they are in a hurry. They gotta. That'll do. They gotta get in range before the Black Rage claims them. That's all it is.
That's fair. That's fair.
The Chaplain got a 4, and he has 6, so that's 10. Yeah, why not? That's good. That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, if only I had snipers. If I had snipers right now, I wish I had them.
These
You're not
assault ones
going
will
against my army.
well,
So it's fine, Velstro. You don't have to deal with snipers.
And he's not going, and he's also not going against your army, which means he's
Yeah.
safe from those too.
Yes. Fine.
But no, my army actually would probably crush this entire concept of a list because with him relying on buffing the units to get them to hit harder, sniping them out and just slowing them down with other stuff, it would be brutal. Along with
Yeah,
hitting
it
all this
will.
backline from my spawn.
you say that as if I have any particular expectation of what I can and can't do.
That is true.
That is fair.
And last but not least, the Judiciar advance. Oh, a 4.
Four.
And
So we're gonna move 10 inches. There we go.
cool. The Dreadnought.
I don't
I
think you
would not
should.
advance him since he actually does have weapons
Yeah.
that are worth firing.
Yeah, yeah. You do make a good point.
However, for one, he's a vehicle, so don't worry about the heavy to hit penalty. Vehicles aren't affected by it anymore. Only infantry are, if I remember correctly. And then his heavy onslaught gatling. Okay, it's 30 inches. I could have sworn it was 24 last time I checked. That's probably the regular onslaught, isn't it?
So
I think you might still want to move him, but not advance him.
that might be a good idea. What is his current move? His current move is characteristic 1, I think, so 8 inches.
Yep. It should be 8
I don't-
inches.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 8 inches.
There we go.
Cool. And that is all I have to move. So next phase, I believe. Psychic.
Low.
Yeah, I don't have any librarians, so
Which is strange because you're blood angels, and that's kind of your
that
thing.
is true. I
Yep.
didn't think of that. But
Armor level
now
will check is still a thing 9. Yes, it is still a thing. It's like at the end of the turn. At the end of the round.
shooting,
Basically.
and I am pretty sure the Dreadnought is the only one who can shoot.
I believe you also didn't move these. No, did you?
I moved them, but I didn't advance them.
Okay, so yeah, they can still shoot. Wait,
The one dude with a heavy bolt rifle can.
they're 30-inch weapons, by the way.
All of
Yep.
them? Huh?
Yes, all
Yep.
of them.
Oh, okay.
That is why they are pretty good, because they have a long weapon.
Cool.
So really,
these
what
two-
when you said only one of them spawned in with a heavy bolt rifle, what that really means is all of the rest of them glitched, and they aren't showing that profile.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that one profile there is what all of those units have.
All right. The rooftop bird watchers here are also good to shoot.
That they are.
Yep, that they are.
But we'll start with the Dreadnought here, because why not?
So I would recommend getting rid of the Chaos Swarm, but no, it's not too much of an issue. Shoot at the Havocs instead.
Heavy onslaught Gatling cannon. And we'll go for these lovely Chaos Spawn here. And
Going for that one? Yep, that has a 30-inch range.
yeah. That's a heavy 12, so that's 12 dice, right? Unless I'm wrong.
Yep, that is
Yes, it
12
is.
dice.
12 shots.
Yeet.
Oh,
Okay. No.
That happens a lot.
yeah, it happens sometimes.
Okay. Damn, what's his ballistic skill again? It's
It's 3 up. So
3 up.
all but 3 of those shots hit. So just right click right here,
There we go.
oh,
and that will just erase all those dice below that point. Very useful.
Mhm.
and this is strength 6 against your toughness 5.
5.
So it's a
So it's wounding on a 3 up. And the AP on that is 2 because this is the first turn, so those do not get saved. That is 1 dead and 1 wounded.
cool. Amazing.
Yeah, he has a big boulder on his hand. I
No, I
No,
don't-
wouldn't
that's the
say.
thing. Jazz, this is the wrong one. You're thinking of the, what's it called? The Invicta Warsuit.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
the one
Infector
that has
has
the
an
big iron on its
actual.
hip.
Yep. That one actually
I-
has a big iron on his hip.
I can't remember. Can he only use one weapon, or
No,
like the
you can use
storm
all of
bolters
them.
are also in range, right?
You can all use all of them except for pistols and grenades.
And,
He can't use his heavy flamer because it's
No.
not in range, but the
Yeah.
bolters, yes, they are free to fire.
Yep.
So that is going to be 8 shots altogether since it's a dreadnought and therefore always rapid firing.
Oh, okay. But why 8 shots?
2 storm bolters.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They're on his chest in the actual model. This is not the actual model
Oh,
for it. So
good.
the model to have 2 storm bolters or 2 frag storms, depending on what you loaded them out with. If you're not taking storm bolters, you're probably insane. Or playing white scars. Same difference.
You need one more dice. You need one more dice. That
Do
is
I?
7 dice. There we go. That is 8.
It's
Now
9.
9.
Alright then.
Hitting on 3s.
Alright, that's only 2 misses. Pretty good.
Wounding on
And
5s.
This one is a strength 4, so that's
It's strength 4 versus T5, so yes, 5s.
Wounding on 5s.
These things are hideously good at surviving
Rami
bolter
Bobby,
fire,
thank
I
you for the
found.
follow. Thank you for welcome to the Crusade.
Yes, so I get 2 5-up saves.
Kritiasa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade. Hello.
And one of them takes 2 wounds.
Cool. What a nerd. Taking 2 damage. Can you imagine?
Onto all 2 wounds, for the most part.
Yeah.
Yep. Except for the heavy
No.
intercessors, I think.
We don't have
And
to
the
talk.
Blade God Vets. The Blade God Vets are also 3 wounds.
Oh,
For some reason.
yep. Don't know why.
We'll go with the rooftop lads then. With their
The rooftop Koreans.
yes. All of them are able to fire, right? Despite these 2 being behind the other 3, or what's the rule there?
Yes, they can fire through each other.
Okay.
They can fire past each other, is what I mean, because they're infantry. Vehicles cannot draw line of sight through vehicles, and infantry cannot draw line of sight through vehicles. But infantry can draw line of sight through infantry.
Cool. We'll aim at these chaos spawn over here.
Alright.
So that is 5 dice.
No, you stayed still, and those are rapid fire, so Bolter Discipline applies, and you get to fire 10.
Oh.
There was a 10d6 button.
Yeah, but I spawned in like 4 before I knew.
There's also a 5d6 button.
Well, listen.
Paladius, please.
What's their
Also 3 up. Just assume, unless they're a character or a veteran of some kind, just assume they're 3 up.
Cool. And they are strength 4 against 5, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
So wounding on 5s again.
Yep.
God damn it.
None.
Ouch.
Oof. That is big oof.
Okay then. Now,
And T5 saves the day once again.
like, just 2 of these are in line of sight. Like, these ones have a.
Three
It looks
can
like
see it.
no, 3 of them are, yeah,
Oh yeah.
because
Yeah, from
the
up.
sergeant is also in range.
But these 2 nerds are not.
Yes,
But
I
are
am
they
doing
in 36 to hit
referees.
this unit?
To hit which ones are you?
Can they hit the other unit of Chaos Spawn in the front line? Because they have 36-inch range.
Oh.
See, this is why you always double check your stat lines on your list, because otherwise you miss things like that.
Amazing. We'll start with. All right, I can do those. No,
Hi, Garrett. Hello.
those.
So
Hi, Cardo.
they moved, correct?
Yes, they moved.
Alright, so if they moved and they're only firing 5 shots, you're going to put them all into this unit?
No, hang on.
The game does lag out a bit sometimes. That just
Yeah, it
happens.
happens. It just happens.
There we go. The two red ones are the ones that fire on the other one. Those 2 didn't want to delete.
You can backspace them to delete them.
Oh, okay.
It's one of the fortunate impulses is whenever a unit dies and it's failed me significantly, I impulsively just press go over it, press backspace, and it's gone.
No,
And
don't
then
worry.
everything crashes.
Right, wounding on
So
5s.
You know, that's just not my thing. I don't like having the game crash every 2 seconds. But if it's the end of the game, then yes, I just delete all of the failures at the end.
The heavy bolt rifle is a strength 5, so that is wounding on 4s.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. Yep. Then it will. I mean, I don't know any. Oh.
Okay, so that's 1 in this one. Here.
And I get a 6-up save. Let's see if I can roll a second 6 with this dice.
Oh.
No, I cannot. One of them takes 1 wound.
What a nerd. A whole wound. Can you imagine?
Get in the middle, so when it dies, it breaks the chain.
And that is all I can do for the shooting phase, I believe. Yeah. The charge phase, but I've advanced with like everything, so I don't think I can charge, and I don't think I'm range.
That is one question I had. Do you have anything that can advance and charge, or any stratagems to
No,
allow you for that?
I don't think he's allowed to charge either way because range.
Yeah, they have to be 12, right?
Oh, yes. Yes, they do. Unless they had some way to add a bonus to it, and then you could hope for double 6s.
No, you're not allowed to.
Who actually gets boxcars?
They are blood angels, so they
No.
get +1 to charge, if I remember correctly.
+1 to advance and charge, actually.
Oh.
Thank you for reminding us at this point in the game, Kommissar.
Oh. Okay.
Thanks, Kommissar. You reminded us at the way after that.
Look,
helpful information
I only remember the
I
charge.
completely forgot because I haven't looked at it in forever.
I only remember the charge part. I don't remember the advance part. You know.
Why would you tell us this now? Why would you remind us of this now?
Now it's the fight phase, so I'm gonna just throw all my chain swords.
No, so could you do something for me? Just because I feel guilty about not remembering it too. Move all of your units at advanced up an inch, please.
Okay. That was a bit too
Yeah,
much.
that should be fine. That should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the box thing.
No, he was landing on a other
Ah.
units.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happening. And I believe the assault
Hi,
and
Faith.
successes
Hello.
also
They did, and they went there, and I'm just gonna. Oh.
Oop.
No, that's no. There we go.
There we go.
That's one way to do it.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yes. Now they're advanced.
So I believe this unit is the only one that can still make a charge, but it will have to roll boxcars.
Yep.
I'm just gonna not charge actually.
Oh no, he's not. He's
You
not
have
even allowed
the
to.
reason not to actually.
He's not allowed to. 13 inch.
No, if you are able to, if you have a additional bonus to your charge range, you can.
No, I don't think you're.
You
No.
You can declare a charge within your charge range, which for him is 13, not 12.
No. Really? I thought you can charge within 12.
That's how Night Lords do everything. Night Lords always work that way. We
Right
always had to
then.
declare charges across something like 14 inches with that new stratagem we'd gotten from Faith and Fury. I
Fine.
say we, I mean Night Lords players, definitely.
Alright. Alright then.
Why not? We'll give it a go. Do 2 6s. Let's see.
Oh, never
Nope.
mind. Alright.
Fight phase. Yeah, I can't throw my chainswords, so
Morale
It would be
phase.
unwise to.
yeah. Morale
So,
phase.
Chaos Spawn on Leadership 9, so they actually won't be taking any morale unless you've got a negative somewhere.
Not that I know of. So
Your secondaries, did any of them actually come to play yet? Oh, well,
this one is like barely.
you had 2 endgame objectives. That is interesting.
Oh, well, score 2 victory points at the end of your turn if you have one more.
So you don't have engagement. I don't think you do, because again, Outriders would have been better for that.
Yep.
Well,
Exactly.
let me
I
just go
think
fix
he
my
needs
dice real
to
quick.
bring some. Bring one.
Just short. Just
Yep.
short, and you almost made it.
Should have advanced the dreadnought.
No,
Okay.
no.
Yes, that would have made it. If you'd gotten a 5 up. On a 5 up, you would have made it into that table
Yeah.
bottom.
He wouldn't have been able to shoot, I believe so.
And that is, yes, that was the problem
Yeah.
there. He wouldn't have been able to shoot back.
He wouldn't have been able to kill that one chaos spawn.
And making the other one.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so my command phase, I have nothing that applies here because my army is not up to date. Movement, I will be moving the chaos spawn up slightly.
So,
Alright.
where would he move his chaos spawns for the fighting phase? Oh, I don't think he's actually going to fight. So you're
See,
using
you
it as
should
a
understand
screen.
the strategy. You should understand the strategy very well, Kommissar, because upon further inspection with my last game of Leviticus, which was the test run for it, I found out I was just using your tactics.
Oh. Well,
So
you're welcome.
Imitation is the highest form of praise, of however
Yes.
the saying goes. But basically, I'm doing exactly what you do: T5 units screening in front of the rest of my army, while a bunch of things in the backline shoot and get rerolls and additional shots and all that. Because that is exactly what you have done to me in the past, and somehow that rubbed off on me so strongly that I actually made Chaos Space Marines play that way. I even have a singular aircraft.
Why are you
So do I.
You've done.
Battle Barge.
Yara, thank you for
You've
the
done this,
sub.
Kommissar. This is
Welcome to the Commissariat.
all your fault. Alright, so movement. I might as well begin with the Hellblade because that has to move every single time.
The big flying bad boy.
It's not very big. This is a light fighter. It's T6.
Yep. Also 9 wounds, so yep.
9 wounds, non-degrading, interestingly enough.
Right. Interesting.
It's a light fighter, so
Yeah.
it's interesting. It doesn't have any bonuses to hit or anything. It just shoots consistently for its entire lifespan. Alright, so the way supersonic works is that I can move up to 90 degrees before I move. So a 90-degree pivot of some kinds, but since I don't know what I actually want to be shooting with this.
That would be good to know, actually.
No, it is outside.
Kommissar, you see that too, right?
Yes. It is outside. Like, I have no idea where he put the sanguinary priest, which should be up there fighting back here. And
But I had to go back and grab the thing.
yes, which is fine with the heavy intercessors.
But listen, ugh.
I need to check something on my stat line. I'm going to leave it at 31 exactly.
Oh, he's too far away from anyone to be protected, isn't he?
Remember that base actually does. It only exists as far as keeping the model up. It doesn't actually interact with anything on the ground because it's airborne.
He is flying.
I forget how much my maximum movement is. Is it
Wait,
30?
Mechanicus
Is it
just got new rules on
20 to
community
60?
page?
That's what it was. 20 to 60. So I'm
Yep.
going to move this a little bit farther.
Yep.
So yes, I can just move to the end of the board, really.
Yeah, do that. There's a wall in the way, and if you do that, that's cool.
All right. So that moved. Do I actually want to move anything else? I will move the Iron Havocs only because they can. And they have stabilization talons on their feet, so they don't actually get affected by the heavy movement penalty.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, Velstro. They just updated the new stuff for AdMech.
What they do?
The weapon profiles. They're actually buffing things. And sort of nerfing some things, but yeah.
I already knew that, but the question is, what exactly did they change?
Galvanic rifle is now heavy too.
The what?
My ranger weapons. The small.
The Archibus.
No, not the arquebus. The rifles. The rifles are now heavy weapon. For some reason.
Heavy weapons, regular rifles.
Yes, the regular rifles are now heavy weapons. For some odd reason.
That is a based change. That is based.
Fucking hell.
You now have a 30 inch? 30
Yeah,
inch
30
heavy
inch.
2 rifle.
Yep.
I assume they
Yep.
gave it permanent AP then.
1 AP.
Yes. Does it have rend? Did they give that back to it?
No. Okay, let me check. Let me
Shit.
check.
They
Does
should
it
have.
have-
They should have given it rend back if they were going to do that.
No, they didn't give any new stuff to it, unfortunately. Oh, they even removed the -1 additional AP when 6s. So yep, it's now meh.
Yes, I said that. So if they're changing it to heavy, that means they're definitely going to be giving it permanent -1 AP, which is what it was supposed to have. Because
Yeah,
it was AP 4 or 5 in the past.
yeah.
And it should have had the AP permanently, but it also had a rend, which I expected them to give back once they nerfed the weapon somehow. But I don't know, these are just the ramblings of a madman. I believe that's the end of my movement phase because I have nothing else that really.
Yes.
Oh, there was one thing I messed up with deployment.
Oh, also now destroyers can supercharge without moving themselves.
Nice.
Yep.
Low.
Well, they still get a mortal wound, but you know, it's not the old your old one. Okay, that's why you
Kommissar.
did that.
It's your favorite turn, Kommissar. It's your favorite phase of the game.
Ah, yes, my favorite phase of the game, shooting phase.
Alright. Beginning off the shooting, because I really want to see how this goes. The Hellblade will be firing into your sanguinary priest.
Oh
with
my, what a
his
surprise.
two times twin autocannons. So he's going to be firing 8 shots.
Oh my.
Yep.
What a surprise. Strength 7
know.
against
I didn't
toughness.
see it coming either. It's yes, so I'm going to be wounding on a 3, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, but who could have seen it coming?
No.
Oh my.
Alright, here's a 3-up save, correct?
Yes, I believe that's a 4-up for me then.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Let me just steal your dice here.
Of course. You could just press
Why?
select all dice. Just
Select all dice will be fine.
There isn't a select all dice button.
What?
do you mean there's no select all dice button? There's a select all dice button for me right here.
Yes, but there isn't a
I
button on
I
your
think
side for me.
I think there's some bugs.
There we go.
Only one. 2
He
damage.
takes 2 wounds. 2 wounds. That is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So he's down to 2. It means I'll shoot him out next turn.
Yep. I was listening to some lore and mechanics reviews of all factions as I got about my day. They're that good, by the way. Everything is growing on you. Nice. At least now I know I'm doing my job correctly.
I do believe you. I do believe that it's really just not showing up. I don't know why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know either.
So, if you don't mind, I'll
Right,
just...
now, next unit to shoot will be the Marine squad behind that wall. They didn't move, so bolter discipline applies to their bolt guns and the aspiring champion's combi bolter.
Mhm.
Nice.
The autocannon will not be suffering the -1 to hit from moving. So everything will be hitting on 3-ups, and I might as well begin with the bolters.
Which Marines were you shooting at again? Sorry.
Yes, and that's what I was about to say. Actually, which ones do I want to be firing at? I'll fire at the assault intercessors. I just want to get them out of the way.
Aha. So there's a
That
strength
is
4
going to
against
be-
toughness 4, I
Yes,
believe.
strength S4 versus T4. So
Alright.
it's hitting on 3s and hitting on 4s.
Mhm.
I wish I'd got this roll the second time around.
That is 3 saves.
And that will be saves.
What's my save here? 3 and above, you don't have any AP, right?
No
I
AP.
was never able to fully grasp it.
Or-
Yes, it's like half
or-
innovative and half fucking miserly. Well,
Are you sure
You
the
just-
autocannon there has -1 AP?
You basically just
I haven't fired the
just say
autocannon
what
yet.
TTS is.
damn it. Oh.
Do you really think you'd be making 3 saves if it was an autocannon?
I don't know. I barely know what an autocannon is. Okay, so 2 saved.
So that is going to be 1.
1 wound. Just
Yep.
1 wound on 1 intercessor.
Right.
Oh, god damn it, I just remembered what I fucked up again. Oh, whatever.
Hmm?
I should have fired the autocannon first because that means it gets rid of 1 model flat, and now if I fire it, 1 model will simply eat that extra wound.
Yep.
So that could have been 3 wounds altogether, but now it won't be.
Yep.
I also fixed the sanguinary piece there. I was slow and forgot that one, so he's on 2.
Alright, the autocannon will also be firing into that squad. I should have fired it first, but I am... yeah,
Alright. 2 shots.
still hitting on 3s and wounding on 3s.
Yep. All hits.
And 4 and above.
Oof.
Alright, that's going to be 2 4-up saves.
Yep. All safe.
Lucky.
No luck here, just all skill.
No, that was no, that was pure luck. If it was 6s, you could say skill. No, that was
You know, the angle at which I dropped the dice into the magic box meant that I was destined to get 4 and above.
don't get cocky with me.
I'm just preaching the truth.
I'm sure Jazz is laughing about it right now. So I believe that this backline squad of Marines here, behind those barricades, should only be able to fire at these Blade Guard vets with their bolt guns. But the autocannon can hit anywhere it wants, so I'll aim it at your roof Koreans.
Okay. It's kind of rude, actually.
Well, someone needs to shoot at them. Look at them standing up there smug, just shooting at whatever they want, thinking that nothing's going to touch them.
But listen here, as I believe is canon, red makes things go faster, so I'm pretty sure they can dodge easier.
We'll see.
I'm just going to
see.
remind you, you have +1 to advance in charge for a reason.
Yeah.
And that's true. That's true. I guess that's true.
Alright, so bolt guns going into the Blade Guard vets, and they have a 2-up save because of their Storm Shield.
Yep.
But we'll get to that when we get to that. That's going to be 10 shots. Hitting on 3s, wow, that was bad.
Wow.
No.
Wounding
And
on
wounding on
3s.
3s.
Yep.
Not 3s, 4s. Not 3s. I'm stupid.
Same.
And that is that's all wounds. 2-up saves.
2-up saves, and that's 4.
All safe. Surprise.
The bolt guns never get their 2-up saves in my experience. They just sort of bounce off.
That's why you basically just shoot everything at the Blade Guard veterans.
No, the only way, the most effective way to get rid of 3-wound targets with a 4-up invuln is by spamming Melta, because that is your only hope of survival against them.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes,
But,
somebody
autocannon into your roof intercessors.
But yes, someone has made some test models for Blade Guard for, I think, for quite a while. If I remember correctly. People with 2D scanners can be very quick to make them.
Oh, both hit.
Both hit, and that's a
3-up.
One
So
wound.
1 4-up save because I ignore cover. Thank gods for Siege Lords. And it didn't matter. See, now that was a skill save.
I'm pretty sure that all of my rolls here are skill.
Alright, just one dice.
Alright, so the last unit of CSM, who are mostly hiding behind a wall, still have their autocannon poking out, and they will also fire at that same squad.
Mm-hmm. The squad that skillfully dodged everything thrown at them so far.
Yes, all 2 shots.
Hi Jawbreaker, what program is this? This is Tabletop Simulator. All hits.
2 hits,
Hits.
2
Two
wounds,
wounds.
that is 2 4-ups.
Watch both sixes.
Oh
How?
my!
How have you made 2?
All skills. All skills fell through. All skills.
Yeah. Yes. You know, it's the red that makes them faster. They just matrix dodge the bullets.
What the heck? What the heck?
Let's see. Where do I want to put these?
I'm pretty sure that's giving some hope to anyone who foolishly bet on me.
Let me see. I'm going to be firing No, I have to fire them last. I always have to remember that. Fire these guys last for a good reason, and the Kommissar knows this reason.
Hang on, real question real quick. I just noticed there's a thing here.
Yes, so I do need to shoot them, obviously, at some point, but I will not do that right this second.
Okay, I hadn't even noticed that was there, so...
Yep,
Yeah,
so you
they're
have
hidden terrain here and here as well.
you almost got this.
But does that veteran there count as inside, or nah?
It does. You have one model within the objective.
Okay, cool.
And
But it's an
so
elite
does
unit,
this
and
one.
you have no way of giving them obsec, so if I moved the Chaos spawn up there and they outnumbered them, then you would lose the
Okay.
objective. But all of your intercessors, all of them, heavy, assault, regular, they all have obsec.
Yep. Alright, Captain, see ya.
Right. Let me see.
Yes, I'll give you that one for free, Captain.
Both Forge Fiends are going to be firing. Well, no, I
Ah,
shouldn't fire
thank you,
both
Eddie.
at a single target. I think I'll split fire this time. This is the right time to split their fire. One of them will be firing into this unit of Blade Guard Vets, which I believe will have to be this one, because this one is going to be firing into this unit of Blade Guard Vets.
Just do one at a time, Velstro. Just do it one
That
at a
is
time.
But I need to announce their targets because I'm going to be sort of firing at the same time. I suppose you're right, I should just say one at a time, but I'm announcing them beforehand because why not? I consider them one unit.
You're feeling cocky, aren't you, today?
No, it's because these are the Demon Engines in an Iron Warriors list with a Death Ball.
Yeah, fair enough.
So it's like whenever you fire your Castellans, or not Castellans, yes, Castellans.
Rank 8, 80 minus
You know,
1,
when
damage
you make
2.
2 models do weight that have something like 20. No, it wasn't 20. It was something like 50 shots by the end of your hit rolls.
Lord.
I don't know how. Let me see. So I did forget something in my psychic phase.
Hey, you do have the Master of Possession, don't
I
you?
forget. I do have that, don't I?
Next turn, okay? Next turn.
Fuck. Alright, that is true. I did forget it entirely. Leviticus would probably yell at me right now. I deserve it.
Yes.
Let me see. So, because I have to choose one target to do this to, then I will be spending 1 command point on this Forge Fiend.
I don't know why if I
Oh,
tell
my
me you
command.
snore. You're feeling cocky, aren't you? Are you? No.
Oh no, you're about to see why I'm still not worried. This Forge Fiend will now be rerolling all hits and wounds.
Oh.
No, I'm not worried
For one
about
command
rolling all
point.
hits and wounds, Velstro. I'm worrying about these
then.
guys will somehow saving all of them.
Yes,
And
my
you will see
skillful
why I'm
dice
also not
rolling
worried that.
Alright.
Let me see. So that's going to be 8 shots altogether. And these will be hitting on 3s, rerolling failed hits, and 6s will become additional shots.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be rerolling the failed hits.
Ooh.
And that's going to be 2 additional shots.
Oh my.
That hits.
And these will be
Wounding on
wounding
2?
on 2s because they are S8 versus T4.
Yep.
Oh my.
I'm glad I had those rerolls.
Oh my god.
And
Alright.
they all wound. That is 10 3-up saves.
10 3-up saves. I'm just gonna.
The AP is the only downside to this method of shooting.
Yep. Yep. So that is
And
2 dead.
2 of them are dead.
Was the blade guard here, yeah?
Yes.
Yep. I would recommend just hit those 2.
And let's see. So the other one, which will not be getting any rerolls because I was dumb enough to forget that I do have a psychic phase this round. If we're firing, it's 8 shots into the other blade guard vets over here.
Nice.
Kinda rude, but okay.
I did announce it.
True.
Like, I could always just go for your unit and that last one instead, because technically I only fired 1.
True.
But I won't because there's no point. So these will not be getting rerolls, but they will still be having additional shots on a 6-up because of the Master of Possession's Warlord trait.
Ah.
Alright.
Right.
Yes, that's why he's there, by the way. It's just a buffing unit. He's
Yep.
95 points, so I'm getting my money's worth for him.
Fair enough.
That is going to be 1 additional shot, so 8 altogether, or 8 hits,
It hits. Wounding on 2.
and wounding on 2s. That is going to be 7 3-up saves.
That and
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
okay, so 3 hits.
Yes, so that's going to be 1 dead and 1 on 1 wound. In hindsight, probably should have saved the Chaos Space Marines for last. I remember
Do you mean 1 wound taken or 1 wound left?
1 wound left.
And
I'm
you
easy.
can,
Yep, I will hydrate.
Kommissar, did you put that dice there?
Yes.
He doesn't need it. We're writing it down the stat line, like
All
normal
right.
people.
Yes.
Look, it's
We're normal.
old habits of playing it offline, guys. Hard, okay.
Normal.
Listen, normal is subjective.
Insert Kappa.
I don't know what kappa means, but I'll take your word for it.
Twitch emo.
Oh.
So, going back to this, I still have some shooting left. The Havocs and the
Damn,
Lord
if
Discordant,
only Lizzie
who still has his autocannon.
I'm beginning to see why autocannon was in the name of your list.
Yes, this list has significantly less autocannon than I would like, but I make do. And you should see the 2K list. I'll show you after the game, maybe.
Yeah.
Off stream, because there's a reason I want to show it off
Exactly,
stream.
Eddie. I also use the dice method because we are normal. And sometimes the game bugs and like it's basically like having issues to edit it.
Whenever,
So yeah.
I don't want to shoot at him just yet.
Kommissar, whenever I have you on the podcast, I'm gonna ask you why you're a psychopath placing dice on the mat.
Sure.
Please do. We need an answer to that at some point. So, 2 shots. Can I see him? Yes, I can. I'll be firing 2 shots into that blade guard.
Aha.
And these will be S7s, so wounding on 3s, but he has a 2-up ballistic skill, and he is still getting the Demon Smith buff.
And the Demon Smith buff was
So
to
6 has
an
become
extra shot
official.
6. Yeah.
Yes. It didn't matter.
yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So, 1 hit and wounding on a 3-up. I expect us to flop into a 1.
Nope.
No, I'll take that.
What's your
So that is a 3-up save.
3-up save on...
Safe.
Yes.
Because,
There we
you
go.
know,
Skill.
all skills.
Minus 1 AP, not very reliable, I must say.
Yeah, that's like I have no idea where you're playing all autocannons.
Great against orcs, though. It is great against orcs, and it's
Fair enough, fair enough.
interesting against 2 wound units, not so much against 3 wound with 2-up saves.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. Fair enough.
Let's see. So now I can finally do the one that I was also looking forward to, and fire the autocannons. Now, technically, they're firing twice, which means I can split their fire as many directions as I want, but I'm not going to.
You're just gonna focus the blade guard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, because if those guys get into melee, they are S5 with a +1 to wound.
Yeah.
And if they get there by the 3rd turn, they'll be having -4 AP with
Plus,
2 damage apiece.
I'm
Yep.
pretty sure my chaplain has the good litany there as well. Litany of hate, units within 6 inches of him. Each time a model in that unit makes a melee attack, you can re-roll the hit roll.
Yes, so he is
Exactly.
your buff unit.
Range.
But I will be firing all of their shots twice for 3 CP. The 3rd CP is going to be spent on Veterans of the Long War.
Alright.
And so that is going to be +1 to wound for all of their shooting.
Right.
And that's why I'm cocky with them, and that's why I brought them instead of a 3rd Forge Fiend.
Right. Fair enough, fair enough.
So 16 shots,
16 shots.
and these will be hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
That was
8
subpar.
misses. Average, I
And
think.
they'll be wounding on 2s.
All once. Oh.
Like,
And those will be 3-up saves.
yep.
So, Kommissar, do you see what I meant by unupdated army versus updated army?
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's one dead.
2. That hit.
That is one dead.
It's just 1 dead. There's no spillover damage, just 1 dead.
Alright, cool.
You wish you could take more cannons. They are just so cool. I also want to play Horse Heresy, so I could just load down Marines with autocannons.
Oh, Horse Heresy, they feel so good, especially with Havocs. In 30k, only Iron Warriors get Havocs, and they feel great. But
You really
that
like
is
your
the end
Draga,
of
don't
shooting.
you?
What?
Amazing.
That's it for shooting. Are you going to charge?
I'm not going to shut. Actually,
Because if I were you, I would charge.
honestly, in this particular case, I might as well, even though I wasn't going to before, because I did a lot less damage than I had intended.
Because of my skillful dice, yeah.
Because trust me, I've been against these guys. Yeah, you just want to charge them, like basically kill them ASAP.
You don't want to just hold in the back for the most part. I wanted to just be able to shoot off the front line and not have to worry about the back for at least one more turn, but that got messed up.
Yep.
I will charge this unit. I will attempt to charge because I need a 10-inch.
And here we go, rolling double six.
Oh, do you want? Wait, first, do you want to Overwatch with your 2 shots?
Can they, since they advanced? Or...
No, it's a one command point stratagem to Overwatch. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, sure.
But you will be
What does
hitting
Overwatch
on
do?
6.
Wait,
You will be hitting on
I'm
6.
sure.
Yeah.
So
That
are
means
you?
I remove 1 command point from me, right? Yeah.
Yes.
You're actually going to.
I don't know what is Overwatch.
You get to shoot at the unit that's charging you.
But on a 6+.
Except you take snapshots. It's snapshots.
You must explain what is snapshot. Snapshot means 6+. You will be hitting
Yes,
on 6s.
No. I'm
But
gonna.
the
No.
point is you played an older edition, right? You've played one older edition at least.
No.
All right, I will teach you to play 30k then.
Cool.
No.
Later.
Right.
But yes, so let's see. Do I make it? Don't bother doing the Overwatch thing, by the way. That was
Yep.
a joke. You should never actually do that.
All right. The only thing I know
7,
about
so no.
And that was it.
the only
My
thing I know about
face.
Overwatch is that it's a thing you can do in Space Hulk Tactics, I believe.
So it is now your turn. I don't believe
Oh, yes, he still has the
I
tablet
didn't
that can
destroy
do the
any
hit.
units somehow.
No.
Not any
How did I
full
not
one.
destroy
No.
any? How did I not destroy any units out of all of that?
Because you are split firing. Remember?
Yes, but that should have at least worked for all of them. For all of the shots that I fired.
No, trust me.
That should have worked.
Whenever I go against any Blade
You
veterans,
understand?
I focus
You
at
understand,
one
that
at a
was
time until
16
it dies.
shots. That was 16 shots, and then I got 8 of them hitting, and then I got 4 ones out of that.
Yep.
So I lost 75% of my shooting just
Exactly.
hitting and ones to wound.
Exactly.
I have a 3 ballistic skill to remind you, and I was wounding on 2s.
Yeah.
That was not average.
That is exactly why you should not split fire.
And his saves were also above average.
Yep. That's why you should add
So
Blade
this
veterans.
isn't an issue of you shouldn't split fire. This is an issue of that shouldn't have happened in the first place.
All skills, Velstro, all skills.
And the fact that I forgot this, and you were not gracious enough to remember that, but you were gracious enough to remember his advance and charge, almost at the end of his charge phase.
I just realized.
Look,
I
I never.
to let you
I
do
think
psychic thing since you let me move
Look,
forward.
I didn't remember
And
if
then you brought it
about
up, and then
the
you brought it up,
Velstro.
and you have played against Blood Angels. You have played against them recently.
Yes, but
So,
I would.
you should have known.
I don't remember going against. I don't remember the rules though, because I only went against them once. I fight against against Iron Warriors twice. Thrice. So that's the difference. No, 4 times actually. I think I go against yours 4
So
times.
You've only fought against me 3 times altogether.
Oh, 3 times
And
then.
one of those times I beat you with Imperial Fists, which is
Yep.
the most shameful victory I've ever achieved.
Alright, so that is going to be that much. I still have no idea why he's putting the intercessors up front.
Because
I placed them wrong during deployment. Okay.
Yep. Also, I think you can
and yes,
advance
Mr.
this
Eddie,
unit
yes,
if
I
you
do
want
see
to.
that. I do see that in hindsight, Eddie. I see in hindsight that perhaps I should have focused them down one by one, but but at the time it seemed like all of that should work because 16 autocannon shots wounding on 2s normally don't fail that way. And anyone who's played with Havocs in Horus Heresy will agree with that.
Well, Velstro, the thing is, you gotta have plans within plans.
I need a better army is what I need.
No, you just need to work a lot more on your plans.
No, there's nothing I could really do about bad rules and everything
by,
like that.
by the way, I think they can still advance and charge, right?
No, they cannot.
Paladius? Oh, they cannot?
Don't add on to more rules. That is White Scars.
Oh, right. Yep, have fun lurking, Mujas. Right?
Also, Jazz, that command does nothing except leave the message. So, it doesn't actually do anything. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it exists, really.
I have no idea either. It just leaves the comment just like, it basically tells me that, oh yeah, I'm going to lurk. Alright, see ya. And basically.
I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense to me, but I'm strange-minded. I think weirdly, apparently.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm a robot half the time.
Right, so remember what I told you before about the heavy intercessors? Yeah, you might want to do that if you don't want to lose your priest.
I am. Just quick question.
Yeah, you might want to advance. And you either advance these guys or you pull out the intercessors from the back.
That is what I would recommend, though. Pull these intercessors back. They aren't contributing very much with only S4 bolters, so if you pull them back, they'll be able to guard the objective, and, the heavy intercessors with better range can continue firing across the board.
And that is what I will do as well.
Having the heavy intercessors try to shoot your Hellblade.
That is fine. But yes, you
you
should put down your intercessors from up here to down here.
Is there any extra that it costs to go down, or?
No, it would be 6 inches, but just move them right over here to the base of it, and they'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna move the Sanguinary Priest,
Yep, over there.
Yeah.
He only has to be within 3 inches and not the closest target.
And I think he is not, so it's fine. It's all Gucci.
Can they move, please?
I don't think you should move them because they do have the heavy bolter.
I was just gonna move them here.
No, because if you move a unit, if you move a model in a unit, it counts as all of them counts as moving.
No, it's just a model. It's the same way as you draw a line of sight model by model. It's why if I wanted to move my Chaos Space Marines up, I could only move those 4 models.
So they have changed it. They have changed if you move any of the models in a unit, all the unit counts as heavy moving. That is the new rules. FAQ. Read the FAQ.
Why would you have to draw a line of sight between models if it didn't work that way?
Downsides work that way, but downsides work model by model, but moving counts. All models in a unit counts as a unit.
I'll double check that, but for now I won't doubt it.
It's a very confusing thing when learning.
Basically, if you have put down this unit here, try not to move them as much. That's basically all I can
If I
say.
wanted these heavy intercessors to shoot at the Hellblade,
Yes?
do I need to like move them to turn around or anything, or are they good
No.
just as they are?
No. You can just you can just pretend they are moving. They are like pivoting to shoot at the Hellblade.
That's what you're talking about. The remain stationary rule. That's what it is that you're talking about.
Yeah.
That does make sense. Okay. Yes, I forgot that they added a specific section just to explain it.
Yep.
That wasn't how it worked before, for sure.
Yep.
Cool. Psychic? No. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, shooting face.
Sorry for swearing on your stream.
No, it's fine. I swear.
I
Oh, you forgot this
Have you-
unit. You forgot this unit.
Have you not heard me saying motherfucker this entire time?
Yeah,
No.
it's fine. I
forgot
swear a
this-
lot
I
myself.
forgot to move this unit, yes. And I forgot the litany for the chaplain in the command phase.
I told you, like, litany.
I didn't get my psychic power. You don't get your litany.
Yeah.
That's fair. That is a fair trade.
Yes, I agree. You know what? These assault intercessors.
Nothing has actually shot yet, so go ahead and just move them.
Yep.
All right.
I'm fine with you moving this unit. It's fine.
Kommissar, you're the commentator.
Yes. But it's also my
I
stream.
know it feels like this. You are in this game, but you are a spectator. You are a stroboscope.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
So, time to start shooting some stuff. We're gonna start with a good redemptor.
Oh, you could have moved him up too, actually.
Yep.
Could've,
Yeah.
So if you want to, you could. But I would just recommend moving him closer to the objective, so nothing can take it, because they could get bullied off of this potentially, but with him, that's impossible.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
And I say that honestly because I have autocannons, so I'm not touching that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet. There we go.
Oh,
No, just
this is battle round 2. So we forgot about the primaries.
No, I didn't.
He had
Yes,
primaries.
so he started on one objective.
No, he started on 2. Because this unit.
Because they just.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
rolled
does.
2.
the sergeant was in reach of this one.
Yeah.
No, yes, the sergeant was in reach of that one. Then I already knew that one was in range, but I know he wasn't in range of this.
No, he
But
only
he
had
did
in
have
range
three.
in 2.
He had 3 and he had more, so he does get the full 15.
Yep.
Oh. All right.
And yes, I will lose this on objective simply because I can't stop them from moving forwards fast enough. Even if I somehow survive this next phase, I
Because
don't win now.
Yeah, because I
I
have
call
no.
this game now. I lost.
Well, because I have no idea why you are not moving your chaos pawn forward.
No,
And more.
they're meant to be a screen. They're only
Yes.
supposed to be there to absorb fire.
No.
And the thing is, he does. These have. No. These are still doing exactly what I intended them to do,
Fine.
even if it doesn't seem that way to you.
No,
These are doing exactly what they're intended to be doing. That's why I only moved them
I
up
know
so
what you're
far.
trying to do with them. I know what you're trying to do with them. I'm just like, yeah,
Okay,
just move
so-
them a bit closer, like basically trying to contest an objective or something.
I knew he would still be getting the OBSEC on them. There was no point. They would just get murdered
Fair
the
enough.
next round.
Fair enough.
Quick question here. I also noticed something that I fucked up, but it's okay. The heavy flamer here, 12 inches, d6. Does this mean I roll a d6 to then see how many dice I roll,
Yes.
or?
So
Yes.
D6 is how many shots it gets, and it auto hits.
Yep. That is 4 auto hits.
And
I should have said before, but these ones.
so, yes, I had a feeling you were going to be shooting at the one you'd already shot at before. It makes sense.
So there's a strength
Yeah,
5 against a toughness.
Yes, winning on 4-ups.
Yep.
So
Winning on
4 shots,
4s.
winning on 4s.
Okay.
That is 2.
Average.
Yep. AP -1?
It has
And the vitality -1, so I get 2 6-up saves.
Yes.
And one is dead, and another one takes 1 wound.
Cool.
Cool.
Amazing.
See, this tactic works great against any of the other unupdated armies because most of them have similar rules and stratagems, but
Yeah.
it doesn't work against Space Marines, not in their
Well,
current state. Because
You know,
Blade Guard in particular would just easily break this entire list. A single Dreadnought breaks this entire list because his Redemptor Fist will flat out kill these things.
you know what? The heavy onslaught Gatling cannon against your Havocs here.
Yes, it can fire at them.
Yeah,
So,
you can
go
fire
ahead.
them.
Yeah. And that is 12?
Yep.
Yes,
It's
and
12.
I believe that this will most likely kill them because there's not much I can do to stop it.
And it is a strength 6 and they were a toughness
4.
5. So there's
Oh, that was 5. Oh, wait.
yeah,
5?
5.
still a 3 and above.
The T5, but
Oh.
it's still 3 up.
Yep. I never knew that these guys are T5. I thought these guys are T4s.
No, the T5. That got updated and then they bumped up the points cost by
Ah.
I think
Ah,
it
Fair
sucks.
enough.
It wasn't up.
Yeah.
I am dumb. Hang on. His current ballistic skill is 3+. Okay, so it works anyways because I forgot to roll ballistic skill first, but it
No,
beats the same.
that was your hitting roll.
Yeah, that is
was
your hitting
hit.
rolls. Yep.
Yes.
You rolled 12 dice.
Wound.
That is 6. 6
See,
AP
this is all
-1.
average. He's shooting average, and I
Yep.
will be spending. Let me double check how many command points
Hi,
it is
Kommissar.
because
Yeah.
I know
I
you
saw that.
denied-
I saw the tents. I will update it regarding the
deny the
situation
AP.
after the game.
I don't know how many command points that is. Let me double check.
What are you
It
trying
is
to
1
look at?
command point apparently. So Dower Duty, which is
Ah.
let's cancel out 1 AP.
Okay. So then they have the regular save. So 3
Yes,
above.
they just get that 3 up save, but I lose a command points. Yes, this entire army runs on command points. As soon as we run out, we're dead.
Yeah.
We're dead in the water. Death Guard know that well because that's what
Yeah.
they were like before they got the update. All right, so 6 3-up saves and 2 die.
Yay.
Yep. It's executing champion. Because they are. Eh.
I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing.
On 5s?
But it does mean they'll be taking morale now because
Yeah.
with the champion on their leadership 7.
Yep.
But yes, that was my first shooting phase. Should have been enough to slow these down so that I could have survived that. At this point, the game is lost. That was it.
I am
Mhm.
using my. Do you mind continuing, by the way? Or
Of course, I'm not going to stop now. I set all this up, didn't I?
yeah, the Stormbolter.
These failed. This entire army has failed me. I want to see them burn for it.
Yeah, the Stormbolter against the Havocs there.
All right, that would be 8 shots.
8 shots.
Oh, wait.
Oh, damn it.
Paladius, I will say you're doing very well for this being only your second full game.
It's my first proper one with like command points and objectives.
Okay, so yeah, you're doing very well for a
Yeah.
first game then.
Yep.
It does help they're using Primaris. It definitely did help. And it was helped along with the fact that I rolled very, very badly, but you're still doing very well.
And that
Okay.
is a
That is 6
5
hits.
up to wound, I believe.
Uh, 3 up. 5
So
up.
it's 5 up. It's a 5 up because T5.
And none of
Damn
them.
it!
And that's why T5 is that's the only saving grace, that they don't die to bolters as easily. They should be they should have been upgraded to 2 wounds for how much they cost. How much do you think these cost per model?
30. 40?
They cost 27,
Oh.
and these are the cheap ones.
Well,
So I can also pay an additional 10 points per model to bring a Reaper chain cannon.
Yes, bring that.
So just think about that. That is 10 points per model. That means that's 37 points per model.
Yep.
let's see here. This lovely intercessor squad here. They're bolt rifles into the Havocs.
All right,
Uh,
and that will be 5 shots.
yes.
Hitting on 3s. So that's 3 misses somehow.
No, yeah, he hasn't rolled yet. So.
Oh, I thought he had.
No,
Nope.
I haven't yet. Yeet, and then it's 5 and above to wound, I believe.
Yes, still S4 versus T5.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Oh my god.
These would be AP minus 2.
Yep.
So because of the combat doctrine, but because I put dour duty on them, they get it for the rest of the phase, and so those become 3
AP minus
no,
1,
4
right?
saves. Yes, so 4 up saves
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about...
and 2 more die.
Oof.
Fucking failures
How-
deserve it.
how lovely.
Can't believe my entire army is jobbing right now.
from can I just say, from the army that's mostly melee that isn't in melee range yet.
No, that's the thing. These are Iron Warriors. They are meant to be shooting in a melee army.
Yep.
Yes, really, we got screwed over that bad. All of our stuff is in ranged combat, and none of it really works in melee. It's so messed up.
These
It does.
good assault intercessors here, they're bolt pistols at an 18-inch range there.
Yes, they do. I will say those are very nice bolt pistols that they were given.
I know. So that's
Wait,
5.
their bolt pistol is 18-inch?
Yes, heavy bolt pistols are 18-inch. They are very good for what they are. They get them for
Yeah.
3 plus, I believe, right?
Hitting
Yeah,
on
3 plus,
trees.
right?
Yes, they are. Assume everything in your army is BS3 as of right now, unless they're characters like that.
5 up to hit, I believe.
5 up the
Yes.
wound?
Oh, to wound. Sorry, yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
that was against the Chaos one, correct?
Yes.
All
All of them,
right.
please. There we go. Okay. 1.
You know, it was 1. You can take that.
They have an AP minus 1, I believe, right? Yeah.
Okay, so 6 up save.
Yep. Ooh.
And he passed it. All right, he just wanted to eat a bolt round, just this once.
Mm.
Yum yum.
The good chaplain here with his absolver bolt pistol, 18 range into
Oh,
these.
that one I am scared of. So yes, go ahead and shoot it.
It is
Also BS3 up. It's also BS3. It's just 1 shot, but it is S5.
Oof, never mind.
Okay then.
Well, you know what? The heavy bolt pistols from the blade guards up here, then 18 range as well.
This is some high skill gameplay.
I know.
All hits. Running on
That's
5s.
a strength 4, so that's 5s, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay then.
Okay, that's probably gonna go. That's 50%
That's
miss.
half of the board done. Yes.
Oh, and Fleetmaster Eddie, I saw that comment. There used to be a rule, I don't remember which edition it was, but it was called True Grit, where you could effectively, a character could hold a bolter in one hand, and it was only a character that could do it. So, you know, wait, what were you saying? Sorry.
Real quick question here. The Primaris captain
No,
here
I'm not
and
even
the
playing,
veterans
Dina.
are two different units, but the heavy bolt
I'm
pistol
not
there is
playing.
the
I'm
same.
just a spectator
So
on
They
this
have two
one.
different
do you mind if I
ballistic
roll
skills.
both?
They have two different ballistic
Oh.
skills anyway, so.
Yep.
He's a
yes,
captain, so he's hitting on a 2-up. You want to roll that separately.
Yes, we'll go with the veteran sergeant first then. 1 dice and a 3-up. Nope. Okay, captain.
And Captain
Hitting on
still gives rerolls?
Oh wait, no, it was a 2, so he missed, and then couldn't get a reroll, and then the captain rolled a 1.
Yes.
Oh wow.
And the captain cannot
Assault
reroll himself anymore. That's how the new auras work.
Ow.
Yeah, assault intercessors with their 18-inch range. Yeah.
Yes, they can. 5 shots, and rerolling ones to hit. Come on, Paladius, you can do this.
You can do this.
That one is a reroll.
Reroll the 1.
Yep.
Yes. Much better.
And then it's
Winning
the
on
same,
5s?
5 and above, yeah.
Yep.
See, even if I killed everything else in his army right now, that captain scares me.
Can it please put all of them in?
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
1.
Okay, so that's 1.
And that will be 1 6-up save.
Yep. That is 1
It takes a wound.
This guy.
A singular wound.
And now 1 chaos spawn is down to 2 wounds.
Poor guy.
I would just recommend putting all these other bolt pistols into this chaos squad, because there's only 5 wounds there, and they're much easier to kill.
They have the same ballistic skill as the veterans and the same weapons, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So, you know, you might as well just roll all 7. Does the Justicia also get 1?
The Absolver one is different.
No, he has an Absolver.
Yeah.
He has an Absolver. That's nice. So yes,
5, 6,
fire
7.
this together. So wait,
Yeah,
so one thing I will
7.
say though about that Absolver, you should fire at this Chaos Spawn unit because you could kill off one of them.
Please, all of you, into the damn box. There we go.
Winning on force? Winning on force?
Yes, winning on 4s. It's 4s.
I'm so used to it being 5s by now, so it's a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I do have a surprising amount of T5 units in this army.
Yep.
There we go, 3 of them.
And that will be
They have
3
AP
4-up saves.
1.
Yeah, so 4-up saves.
That is 2 dead.
And 2 die.
What a surprise.
Amazing.
Hit the autocannon.
And yeah, we'll go for the Absolver into that Chaos Spawn there, and he has a 3 and above.
Hitting on 3s?
I'm done.
Winning on force?
Is it?
Winning on force?
Yes, it is.
One.
It is an Absolver versus a Chaos Spawn, so that's going to be a 4-up.
Amazing.
50-50 chance.
Damn it!
It was a 50-50 chance.
Indeed. These heavy intercessors, I'm going to split up a tiny bit, I think.
Oh, Eddie, so just so you know, I actually have a similar list to this that I'm going to be bringing against a friend of mine. And they agreed to the 2K version of this list.
Actually, you know what?
Good.
We're going to start off with these intercessors here. We're gonna shoot.
Also, Kommissar, this is what I said when I found a new playstyle that I enjoyed.
Yes. You play with my playstyle.
Yes, it is actually quite fun compared to what I was doing before, which was just
Exactly.
getting shot up and denied movement. It's better to
Exactly.
just sit back if you're going to be shot at anyways. Might as well sit back and shoot back.
Exactly. Just fling each other with bullets. It should work.
4 against a toughness 6, so 5 and above. Cool. That's 1.
And that was the heavy intercessors into the Hellblade,
No,
correct?
that was these intercessors back here.
All right, so it's a regular,
Into the Hellblade.
yes, regular bolt rifles, except that is AP -2 because we're in the second battle round. So
Yep.
this would be a 5-up save.
Oh.
5-up invuln, technically. I might as well just call it the invuln.
Well,
God damn it.
We're only going to be 1 wound anyways. You don't need to get so worked up over it.
yep.
Well,
See, exactly. When you start to think about it, there's really no reason to be disappointed. You're only going to do so
God,
much.
fighting this
Also,
enemy
get a
with as
-1
long
to
as
hit.
I see.
Get a -1 to hit. Also, I will mention that. You
Oh
will
yeah,
-1 to hit
it
against
should be
that.
-1 to hit because it's flying.
So, no matter what, you probably wouldn't have done much there. I'm
we're
sorry.
gonna use the bolt pistols here.
Why are you using bolt
Did you
pistol?
say bolt
Just
pistols? No, use your guns. You don't have to use the
Yeah,
bolt
but
pistols.
can't I
You're
use-
not range.
Can't I use both?
No,
No.
you can only use one.
Oh. Then
That's
yeah,
why I said
okay,
you
bolt
can choose
rifle.
with all of your
because
weapons.
Paladius needs, no, because Paladius needs this explained.
Yeah.
Pistols weapons are the only ones you cannot fire alongside other weapons. So if you had, say, a heavy weapon and an assault weapon, you could fire both. But if you also had a pistol, you'd have to choose between those other 2 weapons or the pistol. So it's
Okay.
basically just relegated to you
And
use
the
this in
grenades.
melee because it's the only type of weapon you can use there. You
And the
can't use a
grenades.
grenade though, but
Yeah. Grenades also
Oh,
is in the same thing.
Many. I can use 2.
no, you can only use one. You can only use one per
Oh,
unit. That's how
Right,
grenade.
yeah. We'll go for the crack grenade.
Yes, it would be moving on a 4-up instead of a 5-up like the rest of the unit.
Yep.
And it will hit
Somebody
on
just
a
joined.
3-up, right? Okay,
Oh.
never mind.
You'd be
It's
hitting on a
Emperor.
4-up actually, but it didn't
Yep.
matter.
Didn't matter.
Then the heavy bolt rifles into the Hellblade, because why not?
Yes, so 8 shots hitting on 4s.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna...
You can press 5, then 2, then 1, you know.
Oh, well, listen here. Hitting
No,
on
it's
4s
fine.
didn't
No,
hit, right?
you know what? You're clearly doing something right. So, keep doing you.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, right?
Yes,
Yes.
amazing.
Amazing. Oh wow. This is the first time I
Jeez.
see
Wounding
Space
on
Marine
5s. Wounding on
doing
5.
this badly. Yep.
Or
Doing
was
on
it?
5s.
Ah! Go down,
Nope.
okay.
That was incredible.
Yep.
Absolute garbage. I think that's all my shooting, though.
So you remember how I said you were doing something right?
Mm.
I take that back.
Yeah, I noticed that before that I moved out of that.
Right. So charge phase. I think.
Yes.
Your favorite phase.
Not really.
Because I have +1, don't I?
No, comes out that I'm not talking about you.
Oh.
You
Yep.
you are a different. You're built different. That's what you are. But Blood Angels players love this part.
99 horses. I still love my 99 horses.
We're gonna charge in with these lads, and they had like 4 inches away, right? Yeah.
3-inch. You have +1 to your charge. And Kommissar, by the way, check the core rulebook. You were correct. They can only declare within 12 now. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm glad you told me to check that because I would never have known otherwise. But
I got that is
A 3-inch
So
charge.
so this is a 3-inch charge. These can't overwatch anyways, so don't even bother asking. And this one,
6-inch.
that
7-inch.
yeah, so it's a 5-inch because he only has to get within 1.
All right.
well. I got an 8 on these two here. So
You just move them. Basically, you can
No,
only go
this-
touching.
No, both of you. So to get to those, yes, it would be 8, but to get to the chaos spawn, it's only going to be 6.
okay.
That
you
plus
might
1
want
to
to go
charge
here.
will very much come in clutch here. You will be
So
charging way above
No.
average.
I mean, I rolled 8 anyways. So
Oh, okay.
You
And that was
roll 8
declared
on
again.
this unit. So I think you might want to go this way so you can just file into the next one. Maybe. I don't know.
No, he has to pile into the closest enemy model anyway,
Yeah.
so he actually can. It means that
But-
if
hang on, why can't I go like here?
Yeah, you
can.
can go that way. You can go
so
that
what
way.
the Commissar was saying is that after you finish this combat, you can consolidate into another unit, which might be what she was thinking of, and it means that you can pile it once you're finished with this one. You move 3 inches towards the next unit available closest to you, and that means you can actually hit multiple units within a single charge phase. Sort of. You can't fight twice, but that's
No.
who cares?
Yep.
I'm actually
You're great guard
not-
veterans.
I'm gonna do this.
You're going to do a pro gamer move.
Yes, because if I place them here, your Forge Fiends would have a lovely time later on.
That actually, I didn't even think of that. Yes, that is true, and only one of them would.
Yeah, but still, I'd rather not needlessly put them there.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair.
What's for these ones here? 9, so 8.
Yep.
I really want to punch Jazz in the face one of these days. Someone please ask me to so I can do it.
Oh, that is an 11-inch. Nice.
Yeet.
Das
There.
it.
You need a 10-inch, 9-inch to charge this unit of chaos spawn.
Does the statue, like, do they have to go around the statue at all, or?
Yes.
They do, but it
Yeah, they
doesn't
do.
actually affect it too much.
Okay, so I need to roll like
9.
5s, double 5 or 6.
It's still a 9. It's still a 9-inch for sure.
What?
Oh, oof. Never mind.
It wasn't very likely to happen. That was a long charge.
So this thing, I think you haven't charged into using that thing.
No, I haven't charged that one yet. So that is
5. Wait, no. 6-inch. Yes, 6.
2 ones.
Well, you can do a command reroll phase if you want. You can do a reroll if you want to.
Oh yes, you have like what was it, 14 command points? You haven't
Yeah.
spent any of them, by the way.
That is true. That is true.
Go ahead and do that, and you should really look at your stratagems to see what you have.
I should, but that takes time. I'm gonna spend 1 to reroll though.
And there you go.
Ho ho ho. So this lone sergeant charges into the fray. Like there.
Just go base to base with them. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You had a 12-inch charge. I would recommend. Does it fit through here? I know where he is right there. It doesn't really matter where he is in this area, but I want to try moving him to see something.
Go ahead.
He does fit technically, which means
Oh.
he can actually sweep all the way around if you want.
Sure. Why not? Turn turn his back against the Forge Fiends with machine gun hands. Sounds
No,
good.
it means that he's going to be running past them and then slicing them on his way past, and
Yep.
then charging towards the Forge Fiends.
How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know the logistics of this, but it means that he can, because he moved 12 inches to charge, and he had way more distance than that, he could actually sweep all the way around that model as
Who
part of
is
his
winning?
charge.
It's still. It can go either way.
So, like, the furthest one away here
No,
is outside range.
Commander Middens, no, this is a clear loss for the Iron Warriors. On objectives alone, we lost.
So Kira's question here: the assault intercessors here, the one furthest back is 13 inches, but the closest one is 10.
So you roll
You go
for
with the
10.
closest one, so it's going to be a 9-inch because +1 to charge.
Oh, that is
That
exactly
makes
that.
it perfectly. And
So-
just a reminder: when you move those models into range, I know this doesn't come up very often, but when you move them into range, you move them all like this block is, and then when you pile in, you move them around.
Okay, so we start off like this,
Yes.
like that. Yep.
Yep.
And now I just place them.
Yes. So now they can move up to 3 inches to either side of it, but the ones in the back behind these, the frontline models that are actually within 1 inch, will want to be in base-to-base contact with the ones that are actually fighting, because that lets them get their attacks in. That's how it works.
Okay.
Yep.
Because I was thinking, can he like?
No.
No,
Technically, you could.
yeah, you can.
Technically, you could, yes. The best way to do that, though, would be to move the sergeant forwards and then put him in his place.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then, I suppose that man already moved, so this assault intercessor would go right about here.
Yeah.
Also, they're on each other's bases right here, so there you go.
Yeah,
There we go.
Now, this captain, can he charge this way despite them being here?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
he can't hit that. He can't hit them right there. He does actually have to aim for sort of a different section. It's still right about the same distance, anyways. Within 1 inch.
Okay, so 9.
All right. So I
Means-
think I'm going to go to the toilet soon.
Yes.
We will entertain the stream until then.
No, you can just play it while I go to toilet.
That is.
Okay, so that does not make it. Do you have any ruled? That was your ruler trait something to reroll?
Let me check. I wrote it to you.
No,
No,
it
I
cannot.
think
Oh, by the way, that one. I wouldn't recommend using that roller trait again because fight first stuff is very, very temperamental. Since it only actually applies if you were already in melee. So on a turn that you charge, you automatically get priority over that rule. It's the leading problem for Slanesh units right now because a lot of them have it and it doesn't actually do anything.
I spent a command point on rerolling there. Does that mean that that I can't use stratagems, or?
It means that you can't use that stratagem for the rest of this phase.
Okay. Oh no, that's a jump.
So you can actually use as many stratagems as you have command points right now.
Yeah.
If you have them.
I'm just looking through what I can and can't do here.
And unless they say otherwise, they refresh every phase.
Okay. I'm just gonna look through what's available to me. Shooting phase.
Do you have access to orbital bombardments? I know I did when I was playing Imperial Fists because they were vanilla, but I'm not sure what agents do. Do you have access to the core Space Marines Codex?
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, like, do you have access to their stratagems?
Yes.
Okay, so then yes. In your next command phase, I will recommend you do this. You can choose 1 point on the battlefield, and everything within 6 inches of that point will take you'll roll a 2 up,
Yeah.
and then they'll take mortal wounds from the orbital bombardment. And it is the best death ball breaker in the game right now.
Yeah. Okay, that one is definitely good to keep in mind.
It's 3 command points, 1 use per battle.
That is Adeptus Astartes, so that should apply to these, right? Like,
yes, these are all Adeptus Astartes.
yeah.
Unless you took a servitor and you're trying to use it on them, because that doesn't work.
This is fight phase, stratagem in any phase, gravis unit, no. Shooting phase, fight phase.
Oh, and Jazz, you can just go ahead and start drawing that picture for Paladius, because I don't win this. No matter how this goes, I do not win. Even if he rolled drastically below average, he automatically wins off of objectives, just from being there.
Do you need anything for that drawing, or like references or something?
Oh, yeah, you should probably... You know what? Have him draw your chapter master.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool, actually.
I am back.
I am actually looking to have the chapter master painted at some point, so that would be cool.
Yeah, so ask Jazz to draw your chapter master. You'll have to point it out in the Tabletop Minis channel, but...
So what happened?
Structure. Nothing really happened yet. His captain failed to make the charge. We were just talking for a moment.
I got dumb here. I looked through... Actually, I forgot. Blood Angel stratagems. What do I have here?
Roll filthy charts? I don't know.
He can't re-roll that because he's already spent his command point re-roll for the Snake Eyes, so...
Yeah.
He doesn't have a... He took Speed of the Primarch on his captain.
I think this is too... Yeah, this is too late for me to use. God damn it. Angel Exemplar stratagem. Use this stratagem after nominating a Blood Angels character model that is not a named character to be a warlord. You can generate 1 additional warlord trait.
It's the hero... No, it's the... Well, yes, the additional warlord trait thing. There's actually a lot of things that you could have done, like Hero of the Chapter on one of the areas. It's probably the Chaplain. That one, which gave the second warlord trait thing, which is what makes Space Marines so strong, that they can stack those sort of bonuses. I believe there was also something related to the Black Rage that you could have given to something, but I can't remember exactly what it was called or what it does. You could have spent more command points on relics, because you pay 1 command point per relic, even if you take more than 2. Like, you could have just filled out all of your characters with relics for 4 command points.
Yeah.
Not 4, 3.
Yeah. Alright, but yeah,
It's something to think about in the future, at least.
Yes.
When you're optimizing this a little bit more.
Yes. But I'm pretty sure that is my charge phase.
When you're Avenger going against mine.
I don't do anything with the charged lads now. That is in the command phase, right? Or the fight phase, I mean.
This Judicia can actually, if he rolls a 10 up, he can get to the Chaos Spawn.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's give it a go. Doesn't hurt.
And I believe, did you roll for these Assault Intercessors?
No, I don't think he did.
Yes, he didn't do anything while you were gone, so that means I don't think they did either, which means they can get it on an 11.
Alright, the Judiciar got 10 exactly, so...
And your Dreadnought can actually also get into melee with these Chaos Spawn, except he has to walk around that plane, which means
It's 9.
8-inch. It's an 8-inch because it's 9 point.
So the Judiciar gets here, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna roll for the assault lads.
Alright.
It's unlikely to happen. You have to roll 11 up.
Right.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna leave the Dreadnought there, actually.
Really? It's a Dreadnought. You can fire your guns into melee, you know.
Yep.
True.
I do have a heavy flamer, so only one of your weapons is actually going to be suffering the -1 to hit.
But everything else is going to go fine.
For him to charge, it was
8.
Alright, may as well.
Does Corn want it?
No.
Never mind.
No, it does not.
So yeah, I'm gonna leave the dreadnought there. As was planned. All right, yeah, that do be that. Actually,
Chaplain can go in
Oh,
on
you're
an
right.
8.
The chaplain didn't charge because I do remember the intercessors failing, but I don't remember the chaplain failing.
Yep. Chaplain's
So
going
that's
to
an
be
8
on
in
8.
charge. Does Corn want this one? No, he
Never
definitely does
mind.
not.
no.
No, he does not. You can't command point reroll that either.
Nope, he can't.
The
It's nothing like that. You never really realized how punchy my model is. Yes, it's very punchy.
yeah, no, I don't see.
And will be
like,
very even
could
bouncier
with the
soon.
intercessor because the sergeant has a chainsword and they could reach with grenades earlier next, but I don't think I need to.
Nope.
You could throw a crack grenade over here if they fail to kill and you want to fall them back or whatever. You could throw a crack grenade in there.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I could try to charge with these.
Well, you know what? No,
No.
that's wrong. You should keep them on the objective because you
Yeah.
want to be holding that, and you want the Redemptor to get in there to kill the Forge Fiends and the Lord Discordant.
Yep, the Disco Lords.
Yes. Then I'm gonna go on to charge or fight phase.
Fight phase.
Fleet Master Eddie, this is not a war band. These are Iron Warriors. We are a legion.
Now here's a phase that I have never actually done because every game I've had previously we've had to end before I ever got into melee range. So
Okay.
You'll be hitting on your weapon skill.
Yep.
So you get +1 attacks per model because you are Space Marines, and you get Shock Assault. This isn't your third turn, which means you're not in the Assault Doctrine yet, but you will be next turn.
Mhm.
But it means that for now, you get what is that? 3. Let me think.
+4.
You have the Master
It's going to be 9
7.
attacks.
sword.
So 9 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. No, 3s because of +1 to wound for Blood Angels.
9 attacks and hitting on 3s, yeah?
Hitting and wounding on 3s.
7350J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
And I get no saves against these, by the way, so just to fail these entirely.
There we go. And wounding on, what did we say?
3s, because it's S5 versus T5, but with +1 to wound. So 3s.
Wounding on 3s. Oof, never mind.
And wow, that is incredibly bad, but
Yep.
that is still 2
That is-
dead, and no, 1 dead, and then 1 with 2 wounds.
Yep.
Yeah, that is you are correct. Says I, the clear expert here. I'm just gonna. I imagine the 2 Blade Guard veterans over here against your aspiring champions. have the
Warrior
same
Shit
amount of
11, thank you
dice.
for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
9 attacks over here.
He only gets the.
The 2 up here.
Right.
Wait, those ones. Yes, they also get 9.
Yeah. So I'm just
Those 3 models completely screwed, by the way, because that's AP -3. They only get
What do you
6 on
call
saves
those
against those.
beasts?
Oh god, a third Reaver.
Ooh, Hornets.
and it was wounding on 3s now too, right? I believe.
It is going to be wounding on 2s because of your +1 to wound.
Yep.
Oh my good lord.
Like I said, they're basically dead. They get 6 up save against this too. Alright, so let's see it. If even 2 of these are 6s, 1 survives.
Yep. Nope.
No, they're all dead, as expected. The powered swords are meant for cutting through enemy marines. And
Yeah.
Mastercrafted especially, they feel great, don't they?
Absolutely.
They feel better once you get into your assault phase because then they'll get AP -4.
Oh my lord.
Yep.
And now you can't shoot these two with
I
your
see.
forge fiends.
Yes, that is also true. I can't shoot at them with anything really,
Hmm.
and I believe yes, you can actually walk through this wall.
Can I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it's breachable, so you can just walk right through.
Okay, cool.
So yes, you can technically just go here and basically just have a free charge.
So do you remember when I said I knew this was a risky side to pick because I knew what would happen if you got over to that flank.
Okay. The Judiciar with the Executioner Relic Blade. So the strength.
He's also going to be hitting on twos, wounding on twos.
Yep.
And how many dice is that?
That is going to be 5. Yes, 5 attacks.
How do I tell that? Just so I know for the future.
He has a 4.
He has 4 attacks and basically
Oh,
plus
okay, okay,
plus
okay,
1
okay.
when you're charging or being charged.
So 5 dice.
Yes.
Yes. And another thing to keep in mind is that once you get to the 3rd turn and your assault doctrine kicks in, all of your melee weapons and pistols get -1 AP. And because you're Blood Angels, your chapter doctrine kicks in, which means you will be getting an additional +1 attack whenever you charge,
Yep.
stacking with shock assault.
Oh, that
It's
is
a weapon
5
skill
hits.
plus 2, so that's all of them.
Yes, it's 2. Those all hit, and wounding on 2s, S7 +1 to wound.
Mm-hmm.
He do be wrecking some ass.
And let's see, that is going to be 3 dead.
Yep. I thought you were going to be.
And
Yep.
no, yes, I know I could have, but I'm going to let it die anyways.
That's fair.
I've just decided I'm going to let him die. Why not? Wait, for my sake, start with that Blade God veteran sergeant. I just want to see if running past it while slashing killed it.
Okay, so that's 4 dice.
5 attacks.
Yes?
5 attacks.
5 dice. Yes, 5.
Primaries get way too many attacks.
Yep.
Change my
No,
mind.
I don't know what you mean. What does he have? He has a.
Those all hit. He has a
All
weapon
hits?
skill 3 up.
Wounding
Those are
on
all
3s?
hits, and he wounds on 3s. Yes, sorry.
Doesn't he have the +1 to?
Yeah, that is
so
including.
it's
That
still-
is already including.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
it is dead. He ran past it, slashed it, and got away with it.
Going full enemy style.
Amazing.
It is. No, he's just following the example of his Primarch. I believe it was Sanguinius killed a Warlord Titan single-handedly. No, it wasn't a Warlord. It was a
No.
Warhound.
Warhound. If Sanguinius killed a bloody Warlord Titan, I will be surprised.
I will send it to you later, Paladius. There is, I shit you not, that was a thing that happened.
Oh my lord! I know that.
Titan single-handedly.
I know that.
Hi,
Dante
Pucci!
just
Hello!
defeated a
Hello, how are
warlord
you,
during the
Pucci?
devastation. Okay, well, I
It's
don't think I
time-
can do more than.
No, I think it's time for Velstro to fight back. Super, you're happy getting better? Ah, that's good, that's good.
I did those 2 already, didn't I? Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
but somehow they only killed 1. I don't know either.
Whereas the execute or the Judiciar there killed 3 on his own.
Yes, that guy right there, that is weapon skill 2 up. The difference between 2 up and 3 up, you felt that, didn't you? You really felt that one.
Okay, next phase is morale.
No, I didn't get to fight back yet. So
Oh.
Chaos Spawn will now get to fight back.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That is going to be first I roll D3 for mutated beyond reason. I don't know why I was about to use your dice for that. At this point, I might as well. Actually, I will just use your board.
Yeah,
Why
my
not?
dice are somehow lucky.
Oh, I'll be just as unlucky either way.
Wait, I thought you're
It's
D6
all
attacks.
zeros. No, I know it's D6 attacks, but it's D3 for the mutations.
Ah, right.
So
And I
let's see
imagine
which
you're
one.
doing like 1 and 2 is 1, 3 and 4 is 2.
Yes, it is a D3.
Yep.
That's going to be
Three.
3, which will be re-rolling all wounds.
Ooh. Nice.
So let's see. So that's going to be 3d6 attacks plus 3. And
Mhm.
honestly, I would rather have rolled a 2 there because 2 would give them 2 additional attacks per model.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
And that is going to be
9.
9.
1.
Let me think. So it's hitting on 4-ups
Yeah.
because the Chaos Spawn.
Yep. Blah, 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 blah.
And they have strength of 5 versus toughness 4,
Yes.
so that's 5
Yep.
above.
That's 5 T4, so that's going to be a 3-up, re-rolling wounds.
Rolling wounds.
And that is going to be that many 4-ups.
Yep. That's actually going to be 4 ups.
They do not fuck around in melee, I will tell you that.
Well, apparently this
But
time they
apparently
do.
your shields are very good. So one of them takes 2 wounds.
Alright. Hello there, veteran. There you go. Good
Good
boy.
lord.
Exactly, Eddie. That is exactly how it is. Iron Warriors are well known for their sweeping melee comebacks.
Yep.
That just barely kill a Blade Guard veteran, yeah.
Almost.
I think I'll probably end up sticking with this playstyle anyways, even though it's very inefficient for this army. Only because at least I actually get to do something before I get slotted in melee. That's just how it is. That's the reality of things.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know what I think is going to end up happening? I'm going to end up just getting all of this on this side, but your Hellblade is just going to swoop around, avoiding everything.
It almost definitely will. That is what it usually does.
Yep. Yep, Vicky.
That was all of that. Nothing here takes morale on my side. None of your units take morale, even though this guy would have had the Chaos Spawn still been there. But their leadership 9.
Yep, their leadership 9.
I believe that they still don't take morale because if this guy had died, then you would have run on a 6-up because he's -1 and then an additional -2 from those losses.
Okay.
Oh no, you still would have been morale. I mean, gods damn, these are very good units.
Okay, please nerf.
I don't need no Outriders.
Oh, I think
Well,
you do.
I mean, you kind of do actually.
Yeah.
Replace the heavy intercessors with outriders, you would have gotten a lot farther much quicker.
Especially with
So that is
Vanguard
the end of the morale
veterans.
thing, right?
Nope, yep,
say
nobody's
that
taking
again.
morale.
End of morale, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
And Velstro will
Alright.
have 1. Oh, engage on all fronts. Full quarters. I think that is all
That is
3.
all 4 corners. That is all 4 because
Yep.
these guys are hoping this one. It's just it's very clear. They're all there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, even if I had somehow started killing his units and bumping them away from my shooting line, there was no way I was going to stop where they were on objectives and the secondaries. I couldn't stop them no matter
Yeah,
how much
that's
I
fair.
Hang
the
on.
game.
Curious question here. Score 5 victory points at the end of the battle if any enemy units were destroyed in the first battle round.
Yep, that's over.
Yes. And
Okay.
you killed the last unit, which means yes, you did actually get those. So
Okay.
you might as well just write them down now because. And you score an additional 3 because more enemy units were destroyed than friendly units. Actually, did you kill anything in the first round?
No, he did not. He did not. That's why I
Yeah,
didn't put
that's
it
true.
there.
Because
Yeah.
you think about it, neither of us killed anything in the first
Yeah.
round.
Alright, so we'll just leave that one at 0. I was just curious because it said end
No,
game
really.
objective as
It's
well
5. You still get 5. It just means that you only get that once. That's what end game really
as
means.
okay.
Yes.
Right. still get those then, or?
Yes, you get the 5.
All right, cool.
Yep, you'll be cutting on 5s.
Let's see.
Give me just a second whilst you do the movement thing there. Be right back.
Of course. Kommissar, keep me accountable. And I see
Yep.
you already put on my objective thing for me. I didn't ask, thank you.
Well, I figured I'll do that as well,
Let's see.
you know.
I obviously don't really care to move anything since he's going to get into melee with me regardless. At this range, it's just he'd have to roll snake eyes on every single one of them to fail this as soon as he walks over here.
Yeah.
But let's see. Obviously, I'm not going to be. I have to move this to Hellblade. So I will move that right now because I had a plan for that.
Ooh. Yep,
You
you
see
can
it
just
too,
move
right?
in there. Yes. Hi there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
And now he is closer to that sanguinary priest than the Interceptor Squad. Tactical genius.
Read.
Oh wait, I want to put him slightly over like this side, just to make it more clear. Because it was still within the 90 degrees, so.
Yeah.
Too much clipping for my taste. Because remember, he was basically pointing straight over to the other side of the board, so.
And it's fine. Only the base has to be within the board. Everything else can like.
Which is weird. I will say that the base doesn't count for anything unless you're actually trying to keep it on the board.
Yep. Well, if you're playing in real life, it's it's a courtesy. Like just don't put them on top of units.
They'll actually stand there or something, someone to hold it up, but here it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I will say though that's what bothers me about a lot of people using terrain as stands, because they will argue that you can't see through it.
Yep. Also, yes, flyers can fly off the board safely now.
Yes, he would go into reserves, but we basically just went back an addition for that rule. But yes, I don't think I need to though, because 20 inches for another 90-degree turn would leave him right about here.
Yeah, you can put
So
it
basically,
there.
the entire game, I won't actually fly this thing off the board. It will just zigzag around.
Yep. Which is exactly what I always try to do. Welcome back, Paladius.
So only one thing moved, and that was the Hellblade. By the way, hello there.
Oh. Right, he's the closest unit now, yeah.
Yep.
Yes, that's basically the one bit of fun I'll still get to have in this game. The Hellblade has not failed me yet.
Well, he did fail to take out.
Well, that was him getting good hit. Saves there. That's what that was. And they're autocannons. He can only do so much there. He still hit them, most of them. So. Let me think. I don't really want to move anything else since these units are holding an objective. These units have nowhere to go. All of this stuff is in buff range. The Havoc, I don't think can escape the Dreadnought no matter what he does, so he is actually doomed. Actually, that reminds me, I'm going to roll morale for that real quick, because he actually runs on, let's see, that was -4.
Oh, I think your Havoc needs to...
On a 4 up. So on a 4 up he runs.
Yeah.
He was gone. Wait, no, that's a 1. So
That's a 1, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine. That was actually insane bravery, so he still passes, no matter what. Alright, so this one Havoc refuses to run. Let's see, so I'll call that the end of my end of movement, I mean.
Movement. Don't forget about your psychic.
Remember you didn't have any psychics, so...
Look, I only forget things once, and then I don't forget them. And that's how I've gone for basically my entire time in 40k.
I'm going to get educated guess and say Paladius won.
Yes, Paladius won.
Yeah.
I think that first, so I was going to say is I was going to cast the 4-up invuln power. That is perils though.
Yep. Oof.
I think it's worth just absorbing, so...
Alright.
D3 mortal wounds.
1.
For 1. Okay,
Yep.
yes, that's absolutely worth absorbing.
3, 4.
And the other power, which is the rerolls, is going to be a warp charge 6. He makes it. So now every demon engine, every demon unit, which includes this guy.
There is enough. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
So the Forge Fiends, the Lord Discordant, and that Greater Possessed all have 4-up invulns for this turn.
Alright.
Well, until my next turn. And they all have rerolls to hit and wound of 1. And that includes shooting and melee.
Alright.
So that is my psychic phase, since he can only cast 2, but actually, how many command points is that, since I'm going to die anyways? Just a second, the page I usually look at for this is reloading. Alright, Great Sorcerer for 1 command point. So I will spend 1 command point to cast an additional power, which will be Smite.
Okay, yeah.
And that is going to be hitting the Veteran Sergeant.
Alright.
So, warp charge 5. Nice, he perils. I'm going to have to command point reroll that just to save his life.
What the heck? Oh, it's fine.
Alright, and that is going to be D3 mortal wounds on that Sergeant.
D3, yeah.
Oh,
For 3, he is dead.
Okay. Poor dude.
He did the anime thing and then got blasted with mind bullets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because of warp sorcerer bullshit. But that is the end of my psychic.
Cool.
And I think we'll open up with the funniest thing here.
We're gonna shoot at the heavy intercessor.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
So it's going to be 8 shots into your Sanguinary Priest. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 3s.
Oh.
Oof.
Incredible. So that is going to be 2 4-up saves.
I'm just gonna do my own because I can't do shit on your board.
You know what I just remembered? I think he does benefit from his own aura. Let me check that real quick.
The priest or the Hellblade?
The priest.
The priest.
What's his aura?
Because if he fails both saves, then he'll have to. If he fails 1, he'll have to.
I don't remember.
So he is a sanguinary priest, just a specialized apothecary. So yes, so it is Blood Angel's infantry, which means he counts.
Oh.
So if you fail, if you should have done it last 2. So firstly, I will have you do that right now.
Okay.
Just for these, just roll these 2 dice as your field pains. So you got a 6 up.
Yep. Never mind. And then you roll it again.
No, first roll 2 regular saves to see if those autocannons go through. That will be 4-up saves.
4-up saves.
And he is fine. All right.
Yep.
It was funny while it lasted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
man, it
definitely,
was fun.
it almost made you
Like a
sweat.
point blank miss.
He's flying at high speed. You can only
Yeah.
judge him so much for that. Like,
It's-
look at where he's shooting from. Those cannons are mounted on the front.
Yeah. No, listen, he's just going past at high speed, and the pilot is just aiming out with a gun.
Have you played War Thunder?
No.
Play it and tell me how many ground strafes you can actually get on anti-air.
Alright.
And see what I mean. Let me see. So, might as well start with the regular Marines. Firing into your Judicia. I will fire both squads at him because they are all in range.
Yeah.
Pretty rude.
Yeah,
At this point,
I also forgot something, which is that these guys still had to move, but at least it gives you something else to waste your bullets on. Because that one Havoc is going to die soon anyways, so
yeah.
you can waste bullets on these afterwards. But anyway, neither of these squads moved, so they remain stationary, and I'll fire the autocannons first.
Yep. Don't forget about that.
That's going to be 4 shots altogether.
Yep.
Gives a 3-up save, okay. Yes, I will still fire at him. Hitting on 3s. Nice.
Ooh, wow. Skill.
And wounding on 3s. Let's see if we can do this a second time and not all ones.
Oh, wow.
Apparently I can.
Yep.
So that is going to be 4 4-up saves. Let's see those 5s.
Oh.
Oh.
That is 6 wounds. Is he dead? Yes, he is. That's dead.
And he has nothing like that.
No feel, no pain, no nothing. He is just outright dead. That is... Actually, I'm impressed with that. That was impressive.
Well, that's autocannon for you when done correctly.
Again, they are really funny when they do work, because they don't usually work. But the thing is, they have 48-inch range, so they can keep shooting for most of the game, if not all of it. So you get to have the funny moments more often, even if you only have a 2-turn game.
I guess you can say Fel got iron out. Why is everyone being refer today?
Eddie, I was on good terms with you until you made that joke. But I think of this squad, only those 2 here can actually see that one assaultant is under there.
Didn't you shoot both of these at the...
No, 3 Velstro. This guy can see that.
No, that is not... Do not even get me started with that. That is the most whack thing I've ever heard.
No, yep, he can see it. They're still away.
No, that is not visible. That is not visible. Unless the model can draw line of sight, that is not visible. That's how infantry work, Kommissar.
Oh, right. Fine.
Because if you cannot draw line of sight onto the model itself, the base does not matter.
Alright then.
Remember that next time.
Yeah.
So, that is going to be 7 regular bolt guns and then the combi bolter from this aspiring champion. So, 18 shots altogether.
Yep.
18.
And 2 more 2s. Yep, there we go.
Alright, that was actually pretty good.
Oh, man.
That was not terrible. Those are all 3-up saves.
And that is
Wait, I thought you also have the doctrines. Oh, never mind.
No, I do not. You forget that I don't get anything fun.
Right.
So I make my own fun with autocannons.
Fine. Oh, that is 2 dead.
So that wasn't terrible. That was actually above average for bolt guns. Wow. Wait, no. No, that was average for 18
Oh, that
shots.
was, yep, that is average.
Well, I'll take average over below average.
Yep, just take anything at this point,
The
and you will not be.
autocannons, that was way above average for the autocannons, though.
Yeah.
That was good luck there, and that was okay there. Oh, and the reason I didn't end this cacophony, those two squads, is because they actually don't have Mark of Slanesh. They are they're unmarked, and they have icons of vengeance.
Ah.
So, and I say that because I know someone's going to ask. Yes, that's why I did that. Let me see. I believe the Warsmith has his bolt gun rounds I can hit. I'm actually going to hold off on that because I don't know if I want to do the thing.
Do you have no, I don't think you have the range. I think you have to like move the Warsmith forward a bit.
Oh no, he can see under the gun. He can very well see under the gun.
What weapon does your Warsmith has?
Get him combi melter.
Oh, never mind then. Yep.
Yes.
Sense.
So I know it's not modeled, and
Yeah.
you would have to see the list. I'll send it to you afterwards, I guess. But that is the combi melter.
Yep. Okay.
The aspiring champ on this Havoc squad had a bolt gun. So that was, I had to exchange points there, because normally I would just take the flamer on him. Or was it? No, I did have the flamer on this list, but it was the 2K that I had to take that off. That's what it was. This list had both. So the 2K list, the aspiring champion had a bolt gun and not a flamer.
Alright.
But anyways, that's besides the point. So this guy can fire, but I'm going to hold off on that because I might use a stratagem there. Master of Possession, do you have shooting range? Yes, you do, actually. You will get to fire one bolt pistol round.
Nice.
So I know what I'm gonna do to alter this. At least I'm gonna get rid of the heavy intercessors and see if I can fit in Outriders and then get all of my assault intercessor sergeants Stormhammers again, or Thunderhammers, I mean, because that was the original plan for them to have.
I think you will be better off with flightings. So that companies, Vanguard veterans.
Oh, but the Primaris Death Company sucks.
Yeah, that's true. They aren't impressive in any way.
Literally, this is
not
what
the Primaris one. Just the normal one.
But normal ones are boring.
He's a Primaris. He's the new blood. So he's part of the reinforcements that came along with the
literally, there is no Primaris Intercessor Assault Squad. There's a Primaris Intercessor Squad, and it's just a regular Intercessor Squad with the Blood Angels upgrade pack. So you get one melee weapon because there's only one arm with a chainsword in there.
What the heck?
In the Death Company Intercessor Squad, which is dumb.
It is
I
dumb.
will correct you there. That upgrade pack was also meant to be used with the Assault Intercessors.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'd have to buy like 5 packs to get 5 Death Company assault.
No, just
It wouldn't matter anyways because they're also very expensive. On top of all that, it's just not worth considering them in any case. They're just not as good as some other things that you have access to. The regular Death Company have jump packs, which makes them so good.
Aku support. No, I think Paladius is probably gonna win this.
Oh, he won.
He
won on objectives alone. But we're continuing this because we have nothing better to do.
Yes.
So,
I definitely do not need to sleep.
You asked to come on here.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So it's going to be one bolt round hitting on a 3 up.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
That's a hit. Moving on a 4 up.
Never mind.
No. All right. Bolt guns don't usually do anything. I think one time he took out a demonette, but that was it. Warsmith, I'm going to save that until the end, I think. So I guess we'll do the Forge Fiends. Now, what do I want to shoot? I will put one whole Forge Fiend into this unit, and the other Forge Fiends will go into this unit.
All right.
So that's going to be 8 shots per unit. I will start with the closest one.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going to be re-rolling 1s to hit and wounds this time around. And 6s will still be additional hits.
Alright.
Alright, so that is 1 miss and 1 additional hit.
Isn't it 2 additional
Yep.
hits? There's 2 6s.
It's 2, yes, so it's 9 hits altogether.
Oh.
Who did that?
Fuck.
I'll just move it away.
And there's the rerolls.
Alright.
Alright, so that is going to be that many 4-up saves.
Yep. That's going to be 8, which you have that exactly.
All right.
Yeah.
3.
They are there.
All of them, yeah.
Wait, no, because one of them had 2 wounds, and then one of them was on 1 wound, and then that's for.
No,
Okay,
all of
yes,
them
you're
are
right.
on 2 wounds.
Oh, yes, that is all dead.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, these were the ones I was shooting at, not these ones. What am I thinking? No, so, yes, I'm losing track of what I'm actually shooting at. I just want to shoot. Is that really such a bad thing?
Shoot, damn it.
So, that's going to be, hey, look, what do you know? I have exactly 8 shots here. So, that's going to be 8 shots onto these Assault Intercessors. Let's see if I can pull that trick twice. Rerolling the
Rolling
ones.
once. Yep.
And that is going to be 1 miss, 2 additional hits,
2.
so just
Yep.
1 more dice. Actually, that's the exact same thing that happened last time, isn't it?
Maybe.
It
And
is.
let's see. Rerolling the ones.
Oh my god, it's
And
the
that is
exact
going
same
to be
thing.
another 8 saves. Just 8 more 4-ups.
Oh my god, another bot.
All 6s. Okay,
They're all dead.
Are they?
Yay.
Yes, that's 5 D2 weapons. That's
Yep.
5 D2 hits. I can't believe it. I actually got
Right.
something.
My lord. That's
So-
bad.
There we go. That was the one unit type that I could effectively kill.
Exactly. That's why you
Let's
shoot.
see.
You just hold the line against the Bloodguard veteran and just try to shoot the things behind them.
I lost objectives anyways.
Yeah,
Like, even though he's only
yeah.
going to be holding 2 this turn, I still lose there. He already got first strike, and he's holding 2 objectives and more than me.
I don't know.
so-
Like, what's the condition for winning on objectives? Like,
More victory points.
okay, so it's just who has the most when everything is dead, or
It means that when I say winning on objectives, it means that even if you were to get tabled right now, you would still win.
okay.
There was just that much of a VP deficit here.
Yep.
Vice president deficit.
Yes.
So those fired. I might as well shoot the Lotus Scorn because he still has his autocannon.
Mm-hmm.
What is
You can
actually
shoot
a
at the
range?
captain though.
14 inches. I know I can shoot at him, but he's also got a 2-up save, so I don't know. I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to if I don't.
You can shoot at the heavy intercessors.
Yes, I can. But the heavy intercessors, I'm not going to be able to kill them off or anything. I
No.
really might as well be shooting at the progress captain. That's simply the state of things.
Yep. Just do it out of spite.
So 2 shots, and they are going to be rerolling 1s,
Mm-hmm.
additional 6s, additional hits on 6s. I'm glad I had the reroll.
Oh,
Oh, an additional hit. And these will be wounding on 3s.
yep. Ooh.
3 up saves.
Mm-hmm. We have saves.
Hang on,
On the-
I'm just... Hang on. This Primaris Captain has the armor Indomitus, which the bearer has a save of 2+.
Yes,
Oh,
so
go up
that
there.
is still a 3 up save.
Okay,
Nice, no.
okay.
Oh,
That's
right.
exactly, no, it's a 3 up save. It is a 3 up save because it's still -1, and his shield is not a storm shield. It is a relic shield.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. So
Okay.
next time, keep that in mind. Primaris Captain, not the best here. You could have taken a Primaris Lieutenant for a better pairing with the armor. And
Alright, yeah. How many dice for +3 was it?
3.
3.
3.
Humina. Of
And
course.
there it is. There was never a question. That was always
Yeah.
going to bounce. Let's see what else. I think. Oh, I still have this Havoc.
Yep. Your one single havoc. You can
Why
shoot
not? He's feeling special
intercessors.
enough.
Yeah, that one intercessor there.
They'll be firing at those intercessors there.
Oh.
Yep.
And that will be. I will be spending the 3 command points again just because I want to see if I can peel off at least one model. And that is going to be 4 shots for 3 command points.
The power of spite is strong with you.
And that is 2 misses right off the bat.
Yep.
Very nice.
Only on 3s.
And let's see, on 2s because of the
Oh, yeah.
Veterans of the Long War.
Alright.
It's the 3rd command point there. And both wounds, so that is 4 up saves.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
They make it anyways. So, yes, power armor not the easiest thing to pen with AP -1 weapons. It's like
Yeah.
the heavy bolter buff was just such an inconsistent thing. I don't. It sort of kills, but it does kill intercessors better. But really, you don't want to be aiming the heavy bolters at anything. Really, that's just less efficient than some other things.
I guess.
They're inefficient for the price because they're usually 10 points per model. Let me see. What else was there? Because I found that probably does mean. Oh, wait, there was that one other thing, but I'm way too far away to do it now. I'm glad I didn't bother. Yes, that's the end of my shooting.
Charge phase.
Charge phase. I don't
Nothing.
believe I have anything I can
And charge this Chaos Spawn, I imagine, but...
I actually will try that because that's the only thing I can really. These are the only ones I can really do anything with because they have nothing else to engage.
Mm.
So that will be a night.
8?
It's actually 0.9.
Yep.
So it's 8.9, which means it's an 8-inch.
Yep.
Let's see, does Corn want it?
Oh,
He
it does.
does. So that's about right. And then pile in because, well, first change it to fight phase because I'm obviously not going to be charging anything else. So that is going to be these 2 piling in first.
Yep.
Alright, so I probably should have color-coded these, but just so you know,
Yep.
3 of them on one unit, 2 of them on another.
Don't worry, I will keep
Yeah.
it in mind.
My game is lagging out for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why
So
either.
that is going.
The chaos gods are angry at your lack of victory points. That's why.
I honestly, I've already won twice, so this army has actually won 2 games. So I'm not completely surprised that I'm going to be losing one.
That's fair.
But let's see. That's going to be the mutation first, actually. I shouldn't roll the 2d6. So d3 for mutation. And that is going to be the rerolling wounds again.
Mhm.
D6 plus 2 attacks. For
8.
10.
Oh, 10. I think just clear math and right, that's fine too. Lucky official, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
This will be hitting on 4s.
Circle, Billy girl, silly girl.
And there we go. That's what Chaos Spawn
Without
actually
bots.
do.
Oh my lord.
And then we're wounding on a 3-up and rerolling. All right,
Nice
now
one.
that one successful wound is going to be a 4-up save.
On 1 dice, yeah.
Just one.
Yeet.
And
Of
he is
course.
fine.
Yep. Well, I
So,
cannot
now
save
it's your
because it's
turn.
not my game. I'm just commentating.
Please, Blade God Vets start to fight.
All right, and that's the same kind of fighting they usually do, right?
It's minus. You only get your regular attacks. Yes, you don't. Shock Assault doesn't apply here.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no. Rules is written. It's only if they get charged, not if it's it doesn't matter if they were in melee or not, as long as they were charged. So you do still get full 9 attacks.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Are you going to be splitting those attacks, or are you going to be putting them all into the strength unit?
We'll go all of them in front here, the 3 unit of 3.
All right.
And that is a weapon skill of 3.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Oof.
And now you're rolling like me.
That was awful. And what do I wound on?
3s.
3.
Still. No, you didn't. Yes, because you were. No, because that only applies during charging, so you're wounding on a 4-up now.
4.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, it's a one-way bonus.
Ah. I see. Oh.
Okay.
Never mind then.
Didn't matter.
Yep.
All
Didn't
right,
matter.
I can't believe they fluked that. So now the other Chaos Squad is the other Chaos Squad are going to roll for mutation,
Yep. 3.
and they got my favorite one, which is going to be plus 2 attacks per model.
Nice. There's 2 more.
So that is going to be 3d6
Yep.
plus
2.
9
Okay, plus 6.
altogether. No, you're right. It is just 6
Plus 6.
plus
Plus
3d6.
6.
Professor, you understand? You understand what I mean?
Yep. I understand what you mean.
And that is actually really good. So that is
13. Plus.
13 plus 6 is 19.
Yep. 5. There we go.
Now watch these 3s. And I press next to them instead of on them.
I'll help you out. Take all dice. Put it in there.
All right, that wasn't terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh, that
And
wasn't
that
terrible.
was not bad.
That's 5, and what did we say it was?
It's still 4 save.
4 up
Four.
save.
Yeah.
They minus 2. And one takes 2 wounds because you are rolling significantly higher
Oh, that's one
than
dead.
average right now.
And one of them has 1 wound, so he dies.
Oh, it is one dead, isn't it? And
Yep.
still, he's rolling. That should have killed him. One of these squads should have killed him. All that.
So I think you should just move him here after the fight
Wait a
phase.
second. It. I don't think it really matters. But yes, I might as well wrap them around.
Yep.
Do I attack back again, or?
No,
No, there's only once.
Alright.
So,
you can move him here though, if you
at
want
the end
to.
of that, I don't think it matters too much because I need to
Yeah.
keep unit coherency. And I don't really need them to be closer anyways.
Yeah, it's still within coherency.
I think this is fine right here, honestly. I
Alright.
think I'll keep that. I do, however, need to move this chaos spawn up so he's in base-to-base contact. There we go, close enough. That's as close as you can get without actually overlapping them.
Yeah.
Did I actually kill more of his units than he killed mine this round?
Killed 5, 8.
No. You kill units, not models.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3.
I think it was only 3. It was just 3.
Yep.
And I lost how many this round? Because I lost 1 unit of chaos. No, yes, 1 unit of chaos spawn
One.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost a chaos space marine unit here, and the havoc somehow survived.
Mm.
So
Yes, you got attrition.
yes, I do. Interesting.
And he has to roll us. Yeah, and this guy gets morale, I think.
Yes, my 1 havoc does take morale, and he will be running on a 4-up. And he's gone.
Yep.
Wait, because that would count the unit as destroyed, and I would lose those command points. I might as well command point reroll this.
You can also just spend the command reroll. You can just make him insane.
You're right. Actually, that's 2 command points, and I might need them for later.
Alright. Yeah, fine.
But then even if he runs, then he's not shooting at all. So I suppose that's fair. Just spend an extra command point to never run. Oh well, I don't feel like I'm too lucky this game, so I'm not going to tempt fate like that. Is this how insurance works?
I don't know.
I mean, like I can spend 1 command point and hope for the best, or I can spend 2 and definitely get it, or I can spend 1 and if I fail, I can spend 2 more and it'll just be really way more costly than it could have been if I had spent the 2.
Entirely up to you.
Yes, I think that is how insurance works. Also, who the hell said save? Actually, that is a good idea. I'll save here.
Yep. And now it goes to battle round 3.
Yes, it does. And it is now the Blood Angels again.
Did you clear the morale roll on that dude, or what happened there?
Yeah, it was 2
Yep.
command points to auto pass.
Okay. Now then, command phase, and I'm not gonna forget shit this
So
time.
first, your chaplain needs to roll a 3 up to get his litany off. And secondly, that stratagem I told you about while the Commissar was gone.
Yes, I was thinking of that. I'm just looking because he has the Litany of Hate as a standard one, and then I chose Exhortation of Rage.
I do think, in hindsight, you should replace Exaltation of Rage with Canticle of Hate, because that gives you +2 to your charge, which would mean you'd get in total +3.
Yep.
Yeah. I am going to go for Litany of Hate. Why not? And 2 dice for that, yeah?
Just
1
1.
dice.
I'll just run.
And because you have no bonuses or anything, it's on a 3 up.
He makes
It
it.
goes on.
Cool. And yes, orbital bombardment for 3 command points.
All right.
I need to place a marker, right?
It doesn't matter. Just call out a point here, and within everything within 6 inches gets hit.
I had the best marker though. There.
All right. So everything here gets hit. This squad
Yep, that
is
squad does.
yes. I'll just say they do get yes because this autocannon is there, so they do get hit. Everything in this area gets hit. However, you need to roll a 2-up and -1 for characters, which means that you automatically cannot roll the d6. But on a 6-up, if you roll a 6 at any point, then the unit takes d6 mortal wounds instead of d3.
But I need to roll 1 dice now, yes?
Yes, 1 dice per unit. So first, say which unit you're going to be hitting with that roll.
Oh. We'll go for. Do I roll 1 for each, like
Yep.
all of them, or?
Roll 1 per unit. So that's going to.
Okay, we'll start with these Marines up here then.
All right.
So.
So
Hitting on
2 up.
twos.
Hitting on
Did I need 5 dice for that, or just 1 more?
No, just one.
You need 1 dice for this entire thing, and that hits. So d3 mortal wounds.
Yeet.
That is 3.
3 models die. I'm glad I took that icon because now I can still make them rally me without actually keeping the aspiring champ. But I could actually just get rid of him anyways because why not?
He's an inspiring champion.
Anyway.
He wants to be a champion.
Cool. We'll go for this Forge Fiend next then.
Alright.
And a 2 and up. Yeet.
D3
All
mortal
right, so
wound.
it's going to be
And a D3. So
That
that's
is 2.
2.
that is 2, and that will
Amazing.
be down to 10.
Amazing. I'm learning.
So, by the way, this is what you do to break up castles or death balls like this. This is
Yeah.
why,
Yep.
if you're playing Space Marines, your enemy is automatically not allowed to do this.
Can
Yep.
you technically do this every command phase, or is it just
No.
once?
It's just one. It's once per
Once
battle.
per game.
Master of Possession.
3+.
That would be -1. So, yes, 3 up, and the 6 can never happen.
Yeet.
But that is D3,
Yeet.
Oh,
and he's
that-
dead.
Yep, he's dead. That is 3 on
And
assassinate.
that's 3 on assassinate. But if you had taken Slay the Warlord, you would have gotten 6.
Oh, okay. But I didn't have that, so.
No, you did not.
We'll go for the Lord Discordant next then.
All right, and that will be a 3 up.
Yep.
All right, D3
3.
Yeah.
for 3. Wow, you're just getting lucky with these rolls.
Yep, he's getting really lucky.
I know, it's skill.
Okay, I was willing to humor that joke for a while, but no, that was not skill.
Greater Possessed.
And I say that because I did the exact same thing to the Commissar.
Yes,
Oh my lord. Is that a 2 or 3 up?
3.
The Greater Possessed, he is a character, so it's a 3 up. D3 mortal wounds
1.
He only takes
for 1, so he's down to 4 wounds.
And the Warsmith.
Is it you? Oh,
That's
miss.
a 1, so that one missed.
Yes,
Yes,
you're hitting the
Warsmith
character.
he's incredibly survivable, I will say.
The Forge Fiend, the other one there.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. And that's
That
D3.
is 3. And then the Marines.
And then the Marines.
That's a hit.
Hit. And
That is
cool.
to that.
And I'm glad I positioned them this way, so that means I can just pull out these two and they'll be... Wait. Oh, yeah, he'll be fine. Alright, so the autocannons on both squads still get to stay somehow.
Amazing. Let me just...
Are we actually
But
still
that
going
was the
to...
end of your command phase, unless you've got another stratagem you want to use.
I'm just looking a bit here. Okay. No, I think that was it. I do believe. Yeah. Let's go with that. The movement.
And remember, this unit of Blade Guard can just walk right through.
What's there?
I mean, you can
Here
just
are they
move.
reach objects?
You can just move through here if you want to. You can just
Yeah,
move.
but
What she's trying to say is you can just move over to about here. She's trying to do it in a way that, well, not that far.
Not that
you know,
far.
just further off to the side or just over here, straight, because you're still charging anyways.
okay,
Yep.
so I can still
But
charge that.
She's trying to say it in the way that she wants to say it, but she's a commentator, so she's not actually supposed to be saying it.
So we'll do that. We'll do that. Cool. So curious, these assault intercessors here, right?
Yes.
Can
Yep.
they pass through the intercessors?
Yes, they can. They can charge through other infantry.
Oh my lord! Even on a regular movement, or?
Yes, even on regular movement. But if they need to advance to get that far, then that's still an advance.
No,
But they don't,
that is
apparently.
a 6. That is a 6.
Barely. You are base to base with that intercessor squad right there.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, it is actually on top. So that worked. Ha!
Barely.
Amazing.
That was luck on your part, because I know you didn't place these intentionally.
No, I did not.
I did not, sir.
So let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Unless you want to move something else up.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm giving
Eva's still working.
some
Never is.
I'm giving it some thinking here.
your captain still isn't in range to do anything. He's just sort of standing there.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do something with him. I just have to decide what.
I think just have him hold this objective because that's more important for you. Which reminds me, you were holding two objectives and more.
Yep, and more.
And the Kommissar has already done it for you.
Yep.
Oh, cool. We're gonna start with this Redemptor here, and this is an breachable obstacle here.
It is, but you are a vehicle, so you can't actually go through that.
And I believe he had an 8 movement at the moment, right?
Yes, he's still at top bracket. He is completely untouched.
Yep.
Does he have can he
You can't move within 1 inch of an enemy unit unless you're in the fight or charge phase, so in any case, you'll have to move right about here, I think.
Yep, I think that is.
That's 4 first, and
Yep.
Is that good or?
Off the terrain at least, just slightly off to the other side.
Yep, that should be fine.
Cool. So,
Just move him onto the objective. Advance him if you need to. Just he's not going to get to melee anytime soon. If your other stuff is doing their job right, they'll get there. But
I'm gonna place him there, and then I'm gonna roll an advance.
Why? What are you even advancing for? I don't
These
need
ones to
advance.
try and get them close enough to the captain.
or to the other objective.
Or to the other objective.
Yeah, fair.
I can just walk right through.
You need
5 and 3, so that's a total of 8.
Yes. 8-inch
Yep.
move.
Oh,
They're
that's what.
grabbers, so they have a 5-inch move instead of yeah, that's why we're saying it's an 8 altogether.
I'm just gonna do this, I think.
Yep, that is also doable.
You can just walk into the terrain piece, you know.
Yep.
Oh.
Really, I would just recommend putting them as far forward as possible and then stacking them behind so that you can, so you can have them all within the cover.
Okay. But I can't do that this round, right?
You can do it this round. Just take these two on the side, the sergeant and the heavy intercessor, and put them over right about here.
Okay. Why? Okay.
I basically put them here. Just a model. Just one at a time.
They do still need to fit, so move this one off to the other side of it.
There we go.
Perfect. See? Told you they'd fit.
Cool.
And they cannot be shot at by the Forge Fiend, I believe. Oh, wait. They can, but they'll be getting cover.
Okay. Okay.
But you ignore
They
cover.
will be getting cover because our vehicles still
Yeah.
don't. Because we're Chaos Space Marines have not gotten an update in almost 2 editions, really. We have lost more things than we have gained in all this time.
And I think that might be it. Actually,
Eddie, that's called home base.
so quick question here. I'm just gonna over by the sanguinary priest here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I choose to move some sort of just like?
Yep.
Yes, you can choose to just move certain models to the other sides of him. I was expecting you to do that actually a little bit earlier, but yes, blanket him and intercessors. But just know that I can only move at a 90-degree angle from here, so.
That should be good, right?
Yes, it is. He can no longer be shot at.
I'm actually just gonna
And
can you stop
that is fine.
smacking him, please? There we go. And I think they're in range for coherency, right?
Yes, they are. So don't worry about coherency. They are definitely close enough. So that's the end of their movement. That was everything moved, I think.
I think so, yeah. No, the chaplain and the intercessors here weren't. Do I want to move the chaplain?
The chaplain you do want to move because he can still buff other things, but the intercessors, leave them there. They can shoot at stuff, like this guy. And it also means they're holding the objective for you.
Or actually, can he move there? Is it too close?
No,
or
too close.
That is within 1 inch, yes.
Okay, so there. That's fine. Cool,
No,
cool.
From just ever so slightly. There we go.
Just sort of inside the truck there. But that's the end of move. Psychic, nope. Shooting.
Base.
You do actually have some pistols to shoot.
I know.
Actually,
We'll start with the.
I think the pistols are out of range.
Of him, yeah, but not of these
Nope,
chaos.
because they have to be within 1 inch of the target there. They're in combat.
But these assault intercessors, though.
Yep. No.
They have to be in combat first.
Yep.
Oh.
Because pistols, they are kind of weird.
Okay.
Yes, pistols. Whenever you see pistols on any unit whatsoever, just know that they are almost never going to be used unless they're primary.
So the regular intercessors with the bolt rifles.
Yeah, you can shoot at this
So
guy.
they are the only. They can all shoot their max 10 shots at this one havoc.
Why not? And they have a ballistic skill of
3+.
Still 3 up.
yeah.
I never changed.
I'm just dumb. Okay.
Wounding on
fives.
4s? Oh, wounding on 5s? One.
Ooh. And that will only be AP -1 unless because I know you want to be in the assault doctrine for this.
Yeah.
So, do I want to spend a command point on duty? I don't think so. There's only one singular havoc. He's not worth a command point at this point in the game. And he
And he's
passes.
fine.
Oh my lord. Okay. This dreadnought, can he shoot at these, or was
Nope.
that not?
You can shoot at this guy.
Still
though.
cannot.
Oh.
No, he cannot. He cannot draw a line of
No,
sight
but
to obscure.
this guy here.
Oh, those. Yes, you actually can shoot all
Yeah,
of
you
your
can
shots
shoot
into
with
them.
the 12 shots.
And if you really want to, you can also fire the big gun. The big gun can hit the Forge Fiend.
I'm gonna start with a big gun in the Forge Fiend then. The big iron, the Redemptor with a big iron.
It's not a big iron, that's a gun arm.
So that's 12, right?
Yep.
The closest thing you've got to a big iron is those Stormbolters.
And if I remember correctly, he has a ballistic skill of 3 as well.
Yes, because he is unwounded.
And he has a strength of 6.
That's his T7, so wounding on 5s.
Yep. That's why you have been pranked by Velstro. Or maybe not.
No, because I knew that I was not pranking him or whatever. That was legitimate. You should shoot this with that gun.
Yeah.
Because that is the correct move there. Even though he could slaughter this entire unit, he could also be peeling wounds off of the Forge Fiend, because now I have to choose which target do I want to heal. And so, yes, that does actually put me in a bit of a position if he peels off more wounds from that thing, because it'll bracket.
4+ save, I believe.
Yes, 4-ups.
Yep. Ooh, 2.
And that is 2 wounds.
Almost a bracket?
Perfectly average.
Cool. And then the Stormbolter, which I believe was in range of the Marines?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Cool.
8 shots, I believe.
2. Oh.
Right, Velstro?
Yes, it is 8. Continue on. Yes, continue on. It's 8.
Okay.
You've shot him twice now. You should remember this.
Listen. I'm not that smart.
Wounding on force?
You're not expected to be the smartest person. You're just expected to rush forwards and kill.
Yeah. Can these? There we go. 4 and above.
5.
All right, and that will be 3-up saves.
Yes.
That is
One
one dead.
dies.
What a shit dreadnought.
That was that wasn't bad, you know. That was actually
Yeah.
okay.
That's fine.
It was ever so slightly below average for 8 bolt gun rounds into an enemy marine.
These lovely intercessors at the Hellblade.
All right.
10 shots.
They did move, so it's only 5. Oh, wait, they're all within
Yep.
half range, so yes, it is. You're right. It's rapid fire.
Hang on, just a reminder here. Can I replace one of these with a crack grenade, or can I throw a crack grenade after?
You replace 2 shots with a crack grenade.
Okay.
Grenades are like pistols in that you can only use either the grenade or the rest of your weapons.
Okay, so I replaced two dice with.
Yes, because it would have been 2 shots from one of the guns, so it becomes 1 crack grenade.
Okay. So then it's
8 shots hitting on 3s. No 4s because it is supersonic.
Do I want to recolor the crack grenade one, or do I just do that one after?
Just do it after. There's no point in doing it all at the same time. And that is not bad. So these are wounding on 5s.
Yep. 3.
That is
And
2
2.
wounds, and that is going to be a 4-up save because we are no longer in the tactical doctrine. He is
All
fine.
safe. Now
I'm
for
telling
the
you, these
crack grenade.
dice will make 4-up saves consistently.
So now I can throw 1 crack grenade with the intercessor, yeah?
Yes, so just 1 dice.
Sanguinary Priest also has a crack grenade.
Yes, he does, if you want to throw
It
that.
does.
Yes. Why not?
And they're hitting at the same time, so just roll 2 dice.
And that is a 3 and above, right? Or 4 above.
4 up.
That will be 4 up to hit, 4 up to wound.
Oof, never mind.
Don't even bother, it was D3 damage apiece anyways. It's
Yeah.
not worth re-rolling for a command point.
Alright. I think that's the end of my shooting phase because these fellers advanced.
Jazz, if you can still hear us, because I know you're in and out of chats, I've noticed. If you can still hear us, go look in tabletop minis for Paladius Chapter Master. He wants that drawn.
I don't know if I've posted it yet, but I can PM it to them.
Didn't you? I thought you did. You were posting whips.
I might have.
And then you said something about him needing a cooler sword.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I did. So yeah, tis the end of my shooting phase. Set charge phase. I suppose I'll charge with these assault intercessors.
And the chaplain, don't forget.
Oh yeah.
He'll remember it pretty quickly when he realizes how close he is.
Yep.
We'll start with the assault intercessors, though.
Actually, so when you move the chaplain in, just move him in because he can effectively heroically intervene here. So no matter what he gets in, this is a 3-inch charge. This is automatically 3 inches, so they get in. You just get to see how much you sleep around, really.
5.
5. So.
Oh, 6.
But do you want to keep them? This is a good question. Do you want to keep them in range for his buffs, or do you want to swoop them around? I think if you can get them far enough that they get what you said you rolled.
5.
Sorry, game lagged out for a second.
Yeah, I rolled 5, so I should be able to get him like.
Just sweep them around. Might as well because you can. And then this Primaris Chaplain, try to just roll just to see how much more you get, and then just try to get him as close to around this area as possible. That way you get as many units into melee as possible.
I rolled 8.
Yes, but you want to keep them all within a buff range, which is 6 inches. So I think you can move them right about here.
I'll move that over here then. Just to make it quicker for everyone.
Yes, perfect. They will, no matter where you put them around here, they will always be within his reroll range.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna move that one there, and I can move these ones. I think that's good.
Yes, it is, and there's still unit coherency.
Cool.
Yep,
cool.
there are still within coherency, so it's fine.
I can charge with the dreadnought, I think.
Yes, you can. I just don't know why you would, since there's not really much point. Might as well just be moving him.
Yep.
But you can still try, and that will be a
A 7.
yeah, it's a 7-inch.
Ooh, makes it.
Makes it so right about here, because I know you want to get in as far as possible.
There is 7.
No, you got +1.
Okay. Be gone, Chaplain.
Well, you rolled a 9 though.
I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to say "be gone, chaplain" when he's just supposed to re-roll the side.
Sure.
It's kind of awkward. Like, what are you going to tell HR?
There we go. That is a good point. That is a very good point. And I think that's all the char. Oh no! The blade guard.
Yes, do not forget these guys. Do not forget them. They need to charge it too.
I imagine they'll charge the Forge Fiend.
They could charge the Chaos Space Marines and get into Rangers both, and only declare against the Chaos Space Marines. You
No,
could
you-
charge the Forge Fiend and then just hope to sweep around afterwards. That would also work. So,
We'll aim for the.
do you want the automatic 3-inch, or do you want to challenge yourself and try to get more than 2?
I'm gonna charge and see if I can get more.
Yeah, you can.
There you go. And
There we
I'm not
go.
going to Overwatch with anything, even though should I?
No, you cannot because
Master of Possession's gone anyways, there's no point.
So this is
Yeah.
basically just like in front, like here, right?
Yes, because they can't pass through enemy units, but they can still be placed there in front of them. Here, I'll help you with that if you need help. I don't think you do. Good enough. You still hit both of them. And that... Yeah, just press... Kommissar, you're actually messing him up now.
No, it's fine now. It's fine now.
Okay.
It's fine now.
Cool. There we go.
So, that is the end of your charge phase. Let's move into fight.
The fighting. We will start off with these blade guard up here. Why not?
Do you want to split attacks,
I
or do
think
you
a
want to
second.
put them all into the Forge Fiend? Because you could very well kill off the Forge Fiend here.
We'll try for all of them in the Forge Fiend. Actually, he scares me a bit more than the Space Marines.
That is true. He is quite a bit more terrifying if he gets to shoot.
That was 9 dice.
Yes, 9 altogether. Because you just charged and you get +1 to wound, so you're actually wounding on a 4-up.
Yep.
No,
Oh.
you were
Oh.
that was hit, so you get just put 2 more. I saw that. It was
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
so that was 7 hits, and let's see how many wounds.
No, select all, please.
All wounds,
wow.
and that is going to be all 5-up invulns because the Master of Possession is dead.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Okay then. He takes 6 wounds though,
Lucky, but yeah.
so he's down to his final bracket, I believe.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, because it's one more wound, and he goes down to final.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, then we'll go with the
Might as well, though. It's only firing snapshots into them this next turn.
we'll go with
You have to go with anything that charges in course.
Yeah.
Yes, so anything that charged first, and then they all get to reroll hits because of the chaplain. It affects the dreadnought too because he's core.
We'll start with the assault intercessors. Why not? And that is 2 attacks per each, right? So
You are in your assault doctrine, so the assault intercessors are now getting their 2 base attacks plus the chainsword plus savage echoes plus the shock assault. So altogether, that is 6. No, did I do the math wrong? Did the math wrong, didn't I? There's 5 attacks per model, and then a 6 on the sergeant. So 5 times 5 plus 1 is 26.
oh my good lord. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I needed to speed things up because I knew you were going to press 5.
No, I saw the 25 there. I
All
saw
right.
it. Oh,
And that is
Rerolling
rerolling
hits.
all failed hits. So
Yep.
all of these 2s and 1s get to reroll.
amazing.
And that was hitting on 3s, so you only missed 4 out of 26, so 22 hits.
Yep.
And wound on 5 and above, I believe.
No, 4s because you charged.
Course.
Or all right.
And any of these that go through, so you can just, I don't think it matters because you're only hitting this unit. That is automatically dead just from these because they have 7 wounds altogether, and you are AP -2 because you're in the assault doctrine.
Mm.
And they have no invuln, so that is dead. Those 2 chaos spawn are dead.
Okay. Very cool.
Now you have the Redemptor. Might as well do him first, unless you want
Yeah.
to do the captain first.
Now
to try
we'll do the good Redemptor lad there.
No, I'm gonna
Right.
no, I take that back. Do the chaplain first because if you
Yep.
take out that 2 wound spawn, those Redemptor fist attacks will just kill off chaos spawn instantly.
Okay. All right then. And he has 4 attacks.
He has 6 attacks altogether because of shock assault and savage echoes.
This is gonna take a while for me to just get in my head properly.
And let me double check that. Does he reroll his own
That is
attacks?
I think he
If he-
does.
Yes, it does include characters, so
Yep.
he does reroll his own attacks. Those ones can be rerolled. All right, 5 hits, slightly below average. That's because he was supposed to hit all of them.
And there's a strength +2, so that's a 6.
Yes,
right?
he's wounding on a 2-up.
Yep.
Incredible. That still kills. That's 1 dead and that's 2 dead actually. It's 2
Yep.
full dead.
Okay then.
Also, the Redemptor no longer gets to attack.
What a poor Redemptor.
You can't move him in just yet, but you will be able to in a moment, if you really want to, because you could always just pile into that autocannon and have line of sight on everything back here.
Yeah.
But I get to attack back now because it's turn we take these. So this guy gets to attack, and then your sergeant gets to attack.
Yeah.
So I will just use your side of the board for this.
Sounds good to me.
This is mutation. It is going to be rerolling all wounds.
Oh.
That is going to be D6 attacks. Charge, so it's D6 plus 1 for 7.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s and wounding the. I'm just going to go for that veteran sergeant. I still want to finish him off. And that is 4 hits.
Yep.
Wounding on 3 is rolling. Glad I can reroll.
Yep.
And
So 3 dice.
3 saves. If he fails 2, he's dead. Well, let's see the other 2 now.
Of course he
Alright,
doesn't.
then Yes,
He
no,
is a
he would have survived that even if he didn't have the shield.
he is a stubborn motherfucker.
So he's the about the same as that one autocannon,
Yeah.
right there, except he's taken far more punishment to get this far. But he gets to attack back now, so that is going to be just his base 4 attacks with no +1 wound.
And his weapon skill was 3.
You also reroll once.
3. Yes, he does get to reroll the 1 because he is within 6.
Yep.
Cool.
Or hits.
I still expect it doesn't really matter. I mean, he's going to kill that thing in any case. It just has to be 2 attacks that hit the wound now, and that's going to be wounding on a 5 up, wounding on a 4 up. There we go,
Yep.
it's dead.
Oh my lord.
You only needed to land 2 hits to kill it, and you had 3, so you were fine.
Yeah.
Let's see, all those have fought. Oh, so now you get to attack back with the Forge Fiend, and his weapon skill does not degrade, so it's actually hitting on 4 still.
Okay.
And because the Greater Possessed is next to it, it is Strength 7. Yes, it wouldn't matter anyways because it was still going to be the same, but Demon Jaws, I'm glad I took them. He's basically an autocannon in melee.
Okay.
All right.
Autocannon in melee. Radical.
And it will be... Actually, let me double check how many attacks I'm getting because I know he's at his bottom bracket and that is affected.
No, he's at the middle bracket, isn't he? 3 and lower is bottom bracket.
Yes, so he's almost there. It's just 1 more wound. But it will be 4 attacks. And I will do that on my side. So this will be hitting on 3s because of the Disco Lord. And that will be wounding on 3s. And 2 3-up saves. Let's see those 6s.
Saves.
I want to see boxcars here. 1 dies actually, because 1 was on 1 wound.
Oh my lord, poor boy.
And the Chaos Space Marines now get to attack because this unit already fought. So the Chaos Space Marines now get to attack. I will actually have to pile in with the... This does mean it's going to affect their shooting the next round though, so you can look forward to that.
Oh yeah.
Even if they did kill him, which I don't think they will. They were actually the ones declared for the charge, I think. Correct?
Yep.
No, it was the Forge Fiend that I charged at.
No, you declared both.
Oh no, you're right though. It doesn't matter anyways because as long as they were included in that charge.
Ah, yeah.
Were they though?
You didn't?
No, I'm pretty sure I just charged the Forge Fiend, but rolled what I could.
So you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be like here.
Okay.
Because you could, but you'd pile in, so you would still be able to get that anyways.
Yeah.
No, whatever. It's confusing. We'll just not include the extra attack on either of these models. But
I mean, if you want to, that's fine with me. Like
semantics. I'm going to. There's 3 attacks on the aspiring champion, and then 1 from the autocannon. But it's not attacking with the autocannon, obviously.
Yes.
So these will be 3 chainsword attacks, and I will be getting Death to the False Emperor, which means 6s become additional attacks. At least they all hit.
I still hit.
And wounding on a 4-up.
Cool.
And that will be 2 wounds at AP -1, so 3-up saves.
That is 1 damage.
That is 1 damage, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Sorry, it was crashing out.
No worries. There we go.
just a second. I'm going to save the game here just in case I
Alright.
do crash out. All right, there we go.
All good to proceed.
And the one additional attack from that one Marine.
Oh,
That is a
It's-
hit.
That is
No
not the
wounds.
one.
okay.
And that is it. I think, is he close enough? No, he's not. I was going to heroically intervene with the Greater Possessed, but
No.
not close enough. And that should be it for the fight phase.
And then we move to the
Morale
morale
phase.
Alright, so both of these units have lost 3 models, but they are leadership 8 because of their aspiring champions.
Yep.
So that means they're running on 6s.
Yep. They're fine.
First
One's
one's fine, and the one on the objective,
Also
still
fine.
fine. And I believe that's it. That is all of our morale. Oh, something I forgot. Consolidate.
Hmm?
Yep. So you move 3 inches toward the closest unit.
Towards the closest unit, okay.
Closest model, actually.
So for these assault intercessors, they move 3 inches towards, like, across this building, basically, and then try not to land on top of it. But they move over there, and then this dreadnought, I think, is the only thing closer to the Havoc. Never mind, the chaplain is also closer to the Havoc.
There we go.
Does it need to be specifically 3 or?
It's specifically
Yes.
3, right? It means, if you mean, like, can you move less, it just means move up to 3. So if you don't really want to move exactly 3 inches, that's fine. It's within the rules.
Does that work? Is he on top of the?
He's on top of
Yes,
the base,
Will.
just ever so slightly off.
Oh, easy
That
win.
works.
Okay.
That works. That works.
Alright.
Oh, now he's flying. Did he go? Oh, there we go. Cool.
And Chaz, I called this at the first round. Once my shooting failed, no, he won on objectives alone. Even if he had been tabled, he would have won just due to the victory points.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's it for that. We already did morale, so pass turn.
Yeet.
All right, I now have a whopping 3 command points left. I do nothing in my command phase, so
Not delicious. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crusade.
well, I'm clearly not shooting anything no matter what I do. So
Your Hellblade can.
that is true. I was going to move that. I had to move that anyways, but I'm looking at this side of the board because I
you're
don't
still
know
on
what I
movement. I'm
can
done.
or can't. I don't know what I can or can't do here. I'm looking at shooting because I need to line things up.
Mm.
But the thing is, I might as well. Well, firstly, I'm going to mark that I got 1 objective, even though it doesn't matter at this point. This was a crushing loss. This was at best. At best, I could hope to maybe get 1 last fight in, and that's not going to happen with the Master of Possession gone.
Nope.
Unless I got my Lord Discordant into melee, but I don't think I'm getting that far.
Mm-hmm. Are you calling it a game? Because I seriously. Because I'm going to end the stream around here.
Yes, just don't. Yes, just go ahead. It doesn't matter whatever happens from
Yeah.
here. It was a clear loss. Really, unless you want to see the final victory point count like they were doing tournaments, there's no reason to stay around. This was really just I wanted to, play around with this. I wanted to see how Paladius would deploy his stuff and everything. I wanted to try to beat this, even though I knew I wouldn't. And
Yeah,
also
that's
because
fair.
he asked, and I was available, so I offered.
Yep. So yes. Yep, that is 30k in reward points. And
Cool.
yep.
And yeah, this was like the first match that I've actually played with any kind of like command points and objectives or anything, so it's all new to me.
That is fair. That is fair. So yes, thank you everyone for coming, and I will end stream
Wait,
soon.
did Jazz just say he only got 63 points?
Yep.
Yeah,
because
that's what he gets.
yeah, because he wasn't spending enough on the prediction because he could have spammed it.
Coward.
So yes, Smooth Jazz will be Creeker Jazz in the Discord.
Yes, so whenever I go and talk to someone in chat named Jazz, that's who I'm making fun of.
Okay.
That's who we in chat in the Discord are collectively making fun of half the time.
Anyway, I'm going
But
to disconnect from the
nothing personal. It's
audio
just
first. Alright, so only like 4k then. Alright, so thank you guys for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow. Just trade. We can trade another Warhammer streamer. Yeah, let's trade Nikki. Let's trade Nikki calls. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Smooth Jazz. Thank you, Paladius. Thank you, everyone. And I will see you all tomorrow.